Hey, Patch. Hi, Nexon.
Why couldn't the chameleon be alive, though?
Was it gonna be Mecha?
Wait, Mecha doesn't mean dead.
What does Mecha mean?
Mecha in Japanese just means very, or extra, or a lot. No, so that means the chameleon is very chameleon. The chameleon is like robotic?
No, it's not a mech. It's Mecha Chameleon is a Japanese game made by a Japanese developer. The title is in Japanese. It's Mecha, which means very. So the game title is Very Chameleon.
It's not in a mech. I guess it could pilot a mech if you draw it.
How many times have people drawn a mech in Mecha Chameleon?
Because they thought the game was called Mecha Chameleon. Well, how am I supposed to know that? You're supposed to know because, you should have studied Japanese for like 10 years, of course. I can't believe you haven't been learning Japanese. I can't believe you're not a massive weeb who wants to learn another language. What are you doing?
Get on that. I'm sorry, but me not understand the English.
Dang it. These youngins will never learn.
Other languages suck.
Oh, believe me, I know. I'm fully aware.
I tried learning Japanese,
but
once I got past the point of memorizing all of the hiragana and katakana letters and the basic grammar rules, and then I had to start memorizing kanji.
Ooh. Don't learn kanji. Simply do not.
Bad idea. Or who knows? Maybe that's just a me problem. Maybe I'm the one who has a problem learning kanji. Also, hi Nixon.
I forgot to pop out my YouTube chat. Whoops. And let me just say hello, hi, and then pin the message. And then pin the message. And then YouTube doesn't want me to pin the message.
Okay. There.
Yo, how Uma is the archive today?
Wait a second, those are two different games. Well, learn languages, make the languages learn you. Exactly! I'm so tired of learning Japanese when Japanese won't put in the time or effort to learn me. This is supposed to be a mutual relationship. I can't just keep giving. This is supposed to be a give and take, but I'm the only one giving. It's not fair. It's not fair.
What was I saying? Oh, hi, Azur!
I got distracted by YouTube chat. Also, hi, Azur.
Sensei, hello, I pinned message.
I forgot to pin a message in the Twitch chat also. What message should I pin? What message should I pin? I can pin I'm trying to think of a funny joke, but my streamer brain is not streamering.
Pin this thing? Okay. There we go. I pinned it. I pinned this thing. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did it.
What, is that not what you wanted? I thought you wanted that. What's the matter? I don't see the problem.
The pain of confusion. Hi, I'm Yuri. I like Yuri.
I should post a message saying I love when the cute anime girls kiss and hold hands. And pin that. So that's the first thing people see when they join the stream. You learning in my Yuri stream. Cancel my funds to help Yuri become an Umamusume.
No! But I have to become a horsey girl so that I can run together with Rice Shower. What about Rice Shower? Man. Chibi mode.
Oh, okay, I guess I'm tiny now.
But what if Yuri was tiny?
What if she did that?
You should small yourself. Now!
Okay, fine, I did it. I am so confused. There's so many people talking here. Hi, how's it going?
You're not gonna have to play band on this song as Loki killing it?
Heck yeah! This is Wario's gold mine from Mario Kart World.
I feel so cowgirl right now.
I feel so...
Yeehaw, cowboy! Giddy on up.
It's definitely because I can do too. You do the funny voices too!
Makes me feel very yeehaw. Freedom. Man, I love guns. I love my horse. I love my tractor and my Ford F-150.
That's how Wario's gold mine in Mario Kart World makes me feel.
Hell yeah, brother. What the is a kilometer?
I don't know.
What actually is a kilometer? I don't have a driver's license. I've never driven a car, so I don't know how long a mile or a kilometer is.
How long is...
My Japanese keyboard. How long is
a mile versus a kilometer? Hello, hi.
1 mile is 1.6 kilometers. 1 kilometer is 0.6 miles.
Wait, does that mean it's almost like the difference between feet and yards?
No, I'm stupid. Wait a second. I can't count.
No.
Ignore what I said.
This is why I don't have a driver's license.
What? I said forget it.
I said forget what I said.
You heard nothing. You didn't hear anything at all.
This is why I failed.
Several school classes. I can't learn things.
This is why I gave up on learning Japanese. I can't learn things. Oh. So just gonna become a horsey girl. Yeah, I wanna pull for Halloween Agnes Digital. She just came out in Umamusume. Yeah.
What was that? I'm lost.
Hi, Maniko Hamokai. Hello.
Welcome to the everything stream. I'm using the Blue Archive Volume EX Chapter 3 thumbnail because I already had that on it and I didn't feel like making another one.
But the plan for today is I want to take the Deltarune
Undertale Soul Virtue Personality Quiz
that everybody has been playing for the past week
without me. I'm playing, taking, answering. It's not a video game, you can't play it. You know what I mean.
And then I also want to pull for Halloween Agnes Digital and Umamusume.
And I might play Deadly Assault in Zelda Zone Zero. I'm not sure. I haven't decided on that one.
I already did the Tower of Adversity in Wuthering Waves,
so I can't do that one unless I want to do it again.
I don't know.
1.609 to be exact. It's almost 69, but not quite.
Kilometers and mile wannabes. Wait,
but a kilometer is longer than a mile. I think that means a mile is a kilometer wannabe because it's not long enough. It's trying to be as long as a kilometer, but it can't reach. Yuri AI, how many rare candy must I feed to Yuri to evolve into Yuri with a E?
Why would you want your Yuri to have an E?
Why does Yuri need to have an E? What? What do you mean by this?
So wait, do your people read
Morals as kilometer morals? That's hilarious.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Scarlet Valentina.
Yuri GPT, is it okay to eat plutonium for breakfast?
Yes, of course. Plutonium is very delicious and crunchy.
Hi, Negative Zero. Hello.
Hi. Welcome to the Yuri wants to do everything stream, but she can't do everything, so she's going to try her best and maybe not succeed.
Yeah. I'm so ready.
I forgot what I needed to forget, and so I remember. No, wait, I forgot how the saying goes. I don't remember the phrase. The phrase was that wait. A very funny tasting, but very nice. Also, my radiation detector is freaking out. I don't know why.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about that. That's whatever.
Radiation has nothing to do with your diet or what you eat, so that's just completely unrelated. Huh. Did you know if you ate like 3,000 bananas or something, you would die of radiation poisoning? Yeah, it's the radiation that'll kill you. Nothing else.
There's a joke about a girl who eats plants.
Sorry, I've never heard of a herbivore.
I've never heard of before.
Mr. Yara told me to do your collaboration with Rena. But of course you don't. Of course you don't. Ugh. Meow.
Everyone hates me. Everyone hates Yuri.
I should just not stream anymore. I should just go play video games all by myself. That way no one can be mean to me.
Obviously, you have negative in your name, so you have to. You have to bring negative emotions, negative vibes to the group.
Try it. Why did the football player go to the bank?
To get his quarterback? Okay, that's it. I'm leaving.
I'm out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm done. I'm heading out. No, not playing out with this. No, I refuse.
And once again, Yuri is gone, so Yaoi has come to take over the stream. What an unfortunate turn of events.
Bleh. Hi.
Why are Egyptian alligators so emotional? Because they live in denial.
Also, hey, Pat, hi, Dave.
I'm so sorry you had to join to us sharing dad puns together.
I'm so sorry. Should I just go ahead and pull up the Deltarune quiz right now?
We're gonna be here a while.
Because the quiz has like 66 questions.
And it's probably gonna take me like a whole minute to answer most of them, which means we're gonna be here for over an hour.
I don't know.
Man, I don't know. Hold on. I turned off the music on the set, but not the sound effects. Background? What's the background? I don't know.
It makes funny Deltarune noises.
I love bad jokes.
Me too. I also love bad jokes. Whee!
What if I like go hang out over here?
Me and Mario Kart.
Are you there?
I've probably been predicting it until it'll be perseverance because it's purple. Is that because it's purple? I hope so.
What do you call an angry sheep and an angry cow? A bad mood.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Hi, Pixel Rainbows.
Toby Fox game? No, this is a Jaden the Jaded game.
Are we connected? Excellent. Truly excellent. Every human soul has its own distinctive virtues. In each human, one shines above the rest. Answer honestly, and it will show itself. How? I mean, now I can read. We may begin. I'm starting to talk like G-Man from Gary's Mod. I'm sorry. Not sure how that happened.
The whole virtues extractor.
66 questions. 7 human souls, 7 virtues. This device has been designed to reveal which one suits you best. Every answer is scored against all 7 virtues at once. Some answers are mostly one thing and a little of another, and some also detract from other virtues. There are no right or wrong answers, but being honest about one's flaws should provide more accurate results.
Yay.
Should I change the stream title? Well, I'm gonna have to remember to change the stream title again once I'm done. Big Yuri! Big!
Big.
You should make yourself
Big.
now.
Reposition myself. I still have my Blue Archive Halo on. Yay. We remind you? I certainly hope so. What do I... Hold on, I gotta go to my emoji copy-paste website and get the hearts. The heart emojis. I mean, I already have the purple heart. I have that saved in my dashboard. I can use that whenever. I get a red heart, and then I'll slap those in.
Taking
That one
Deltarune personality quiz
that
everyone has been taking.
perfect. I changed the stream title.
Hi, Shurgi. Hello.
You want to take a personality quiz together? We can learn so much about each other. So virtues distract you? We'll remove your virtues forever.
No! It's not supposed to remove them, it's just supposed to tell me them.
You often feel like you can't simply be yourself in a group.
Mostly not. I have severe social anxiety,
But I mean, I'm also really bad at lying to people.
and I'm really bad at lying to people.
I don't know how to pretend to be somebody else
Unless I'm voice acting.
Unless I'm doing the funny voices, then I'm very good at pretending to be a different person.
But I don't feel like I can't be a different person when I'm in a group. I just choose to because it's funny.
The prompts are often written negatively.
And the opposite applies. Yeah, you can't. You often feel like you can't be yourself in a group.
Do I feel like I can or cannot be myself? I don't know.
Social anxiety, but also unable to lie. No.
I'll just do neutral. I don't know. I don't know.
Remove your virtues forever by extracting them.
No, I need those to, like, live in stuff. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Once you decide you want something, talking you out of it is close to impossible.
No, not really. I'm very indecisive.
Again, this is written in negative. Close to Is it impossible? Yes. Wait, no. Talking you out of it. No. This is confusing. Once you decide on you want something, talking you out of it is impossible. No, that is not correct. It's easy to talk me out of things because I'm very indecisive. I can't make a single thought, of course. I'll switch to the winning side. Yes. This is a great idea. I can't lose if I just let everybody else win for me. And I say, yep, I was totally with them. These are my peeps over here. You believe that some things only get through to a person once they hurt them.
No, not really.
Happy things also stick. Negative things stick easier. But no, there's some things, not most things.
Man, I really have to read these very closely to understand what they're asking. Man, why do I gotta read these so closely?
You believe that some things only get through to a person once they hurt them.
Yeah, kind of.
Higher deal, I know, Mr. Acting as soon as everything goes wrong. What is D1?
Was that Destiny 1? I never played Destiny 1.
If someone has something to tell you, you don't get anxious while waiting to know what it is.
Absolutely not. I get very anxious.
I hate
when people say in a chat anywhere like, hey, can I ask you a question? Why would you ask if you can ask? Just hurry up and ask it, please. Just ask it.
extremely. Oh, wait.
The text at the bottom is different. I thought I was just gonna say agree or disagree. This one says extremely anxious, or extremely calm, or fairly calm, or somewhat anxious. Depends.
I gotta read the bottom text too.
Extremely anxious. You tend to avoid doing things that make you uncomfortable.
Yeah, pretty much.
Always. You have a hard time forgiving people. Most...
This is true. I've been told I am very good at holding grudges.
You do what you have to, even when the motivation isn't there.
No, I don't do that. If I don't want to do something, I don't do it.
You believe you can be trusted with secrets.
I just mentioned
earlier, I'm really bad at lying.
I cannot lie.
But also at the same time, I'm very good at forgetting things. I'll probably just forget anyways. If somebody tells me one of their secrets, I'll just forget. If somebody doxes themselves, there's no way I'm gonna remember their name.
How would I know? How would I know?
But if I do remember their secret, then I'm bad at lying. You can tell when things are over. That's a vague question. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What do you mean by that? What?
Also, should I make it bigger? I can make it a bit bigger. Day one? Day one, homie?
I don't know what a day one homie is, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Ancient grudge keeper? Yeah.
That's why every now and then I still keep bringing up that one friend who used to be my best friend from like 2020 to 2022.
Who eventually became a transfer in VR chat.
And at the same time they did that, they also became a jerk towards me until they eventually kicked me out of the group.
I will never unhold my grudge for them.
I'm gonna sleep like a bear in hibernation. I'm not waking up early.
Exactly. You understand the joys of simply not doing anything.
It's so over. There's nothing we can do.
It's so you're over.
We do not tolerate Yuri hate?
Yeah. No one's allowed to hate Yuri.
Yuri will get the Yuri soul trait. This is true.
Don't mind me just catching up on YouTube chat 10 minutes late.
Can I tell when things are over?
I don't know, neutral.
I don't know what the question is asking. You gotta be more specific.
You are often told that you have a tendency to pry too much.
No, not really. I usually... I usually try to only ask questions that are relevant to me. Like when I meet people, I ask them,
Hey, what's your favorite video game? I like Slime Rancher.
I like rhythm games and gacha games. I never ask people for like their personal information. Like,
What time zone are you in? Where do you live? When do you wake up in the morning?
everybody always asks
Me where I live, and I'm like,
this is secret. Secret. Not telling. Hi, Coconut!
have you been lurking recently? You've been lurking for 3 streams in a row.
Nice! Hi! Welcome! How's it going? What's up? Good to see you here.
I think you are the coconut I'm thinking of.
I just mentioned earlier, I always forget everybody's names. I never remember anybody.
I think I know a coconut. A little bit.
Yes, I'm the right coconut? Okay, thank goodness. Hi, good to see you here. Welcome to my stream.
This is worse than the time I was stuck behind Robert Ooh!
I don't know who that is.
And some random Dominican joins my game and immediately asks, Where do you live?
Like, dodge that, please.
I mean, if you're meeting somebody in a video game, in a video game lobby, I guess it's kind of understandable to ask people where they live. So that you know, like, if you happen to live around the same area, then you could both start bonding over your favorite, like, restaurants and stuff. People like restaurants. People like local things.
Anything else like to lie yesterday? Nice!
I slept surprisingly well. Normally, I lay in bed for like 4 hours before I finally fall asleep. But this night, I streamed for almost 12 hours yesterday.
And I streamed
Past my normal stream ending time. So, by the time I stopped streaming, I just went straight to bed and fell asleep in like 20 minutes. It was pretty nice.
You doing the quiz? Yeah! Hey, Brochenkatsu! Hello!
I'm doing the quiz. I'm on question 10 out of 66. We're gonna be here for like 2 hours.
Also, hi, Commander Ace Fox!
I got Nico and 15 and Kurumi and 100. Also got just me and Susu Yukari too.
Nice! You got everybody.
Everyone is here.
I lost all of my pulls on the fest banners, so I can't afford to pull for Fox Squad.
I gotta save my pulls for
the Ibuki swimsuit fest banner. Also Iroha swimsuit and Pirate Makoto. I want all 3 of those.
Depending on how many pulls I have by the time the fest banner's approaching, I might pull for swimsuit Shun, because tiny Shun is adorable. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough pulls by then.
How'd your pulls go? I'm poor.
I'm a poor free-to-play who can't afford pulls. I lost all of them to the fest banner when I pulled for Kay, and Addis, and Battle Rio, and Battle Himari, and the Shiroko Terror, and Battle Hoshino. I pulled for 6 characters back-to-back during the fest. All my pulls are gone. I couldn't even pull for Yuzu afterwards. I really wish I could have pulled for Battle Yuzu, but I couldn't afford her. I didn't have 200 pulls. I do not live anywhere near India, and I like keeping private. Yeah, me too. I never tell people where I live. Although, sometimes I've discovered that the best way to convince people where you live, while also lying to them, is to just say yes. Just say yes. If somebody asks you,
hey, do you live in India? Just say, yeah, of course I do. And, well, yeah, I definitely do, yep. A lot of times when people ask me if I live in America, I'm like, yeah, of course I do. Ask me if I live in the UK, I'm like, yeah. Do you have any idea how much tea I drink? Of course I live in the UK. And people ask me, do you live in Japan? Yeah, of course. Do you have any idea how much of a weeb I am? That's why I've been learning Japanese. Duh.
It's that easy.
Just to say yes. It always works. And people will always accept yes as an answer more than they'll take no. If I tell people, no, I don't live in the UK, actually, they're gonna be like,
I don't believe you. I think you're lying. I think you actually do live in the UK, but you're just trying to keep it a secret.
and I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. Yes, I do live in the UK, actually. Does that make you happier?
Deltarune. Oi. Oi. Nice.
Oh, I gotta catch up on chat. Oh god, there's so many people here. I'm overwhelmed. I got it. Wait, hold on. I should have used that thing that I have in my files when I was overwhelmed at the beginning of the stream yesterday for the first hour. I have something saved for that somewhere. Where did I put it? It's in like Twitch, OBS, Library of Ruina. There we go. Perfect. Streamer is overwhelmed. Please be calm. Please be patient. Or I got this one. Streamer is nervous. Please be patient with her. Streamer nervous. I like that I have these things saved from Library of Ruina or Lobotomy Corporation. I also got
Panic.
Me win panic. And I have the funny text bubbles from Library of Ruina, so I can be like, what do they mean by this? Wait a second. What's going on here? I have confuzzled. I have confusion.
This stream I can also watch now. Me hobby. Yay!
I try to keep my streams happy. That is my objective. I wanna be happy and be nice. And let people become cozier. I had a problem for the beginning of the year from January to March or so, where I kept accidentally being rude to people in the stream, and I didn't even realize I was doing it. Jason had to keep telling me in DMs every time it happened. He's like,
Hey, can you please stop being rude to the people who join your stream?
and I'm like, what? What did I do? I don't even know what I did. But I think I've mostly gotten better at doing that. At being more conscious of what I say and not accidentally being rude to people.
I think my main problem was that
There was very specific things that I wanted to do on my streams, but people in chat wanted to do different things. So they would like derail the conversation or tell me to play other games and stuff. And then I'll get angry like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. But I've been trying to get better at being nicer about that. Being like, maybe I'll do that in some later stream, but not right now.
for all of your information, I live on planet Earth. No way, me too. I also live there.
That's awesome. We can like bond over this together.
Hope they don't implement the new gacha system.
The old system is fine as this.
I don't know anything about the gacha system. I don't know nothing.
All I know is they're changing the Blue Archive gacha system to be more like Zenith Zone Zero and Weathering Waves gacha system, which sounds like a good thing to me, because I like Zenith Zone Zero and Weathering Waves.
So, I don't know why people are upset.
Oh wait, I think I mentioned this before. I'm pretty sure the new gacha system only negatively affects whales,
because of the way that pity works. I think that's why people are upset. People who spend money on Burakal are upset, but I don't spend money, so I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, so I cannot stay for the whole stream. I love to my parents terminate my Wi-Fi to force me to go to bed.
Yep, so then I doom scroll to 3 a.m.
The jokes are my parents.
I doom scroll through Yuri manga in bed for 4 hours every night.
I should be fired. I said, I live.
I also live.
Ready?
Where do you live? I don't know, just literally anything.
Yes! Yeah. I live in the UK because I drink tons and tons of tea. Every day.
Tea? Obviously. Yes. I love a good cup of tea.
That's also one of the reasons why I like purposely pronouncing some English words the way that British people pronounce them. Like I pronounce the word garage as garage. Or instead of saying sunroom, I say conservatory. Because it makes me sound more British, and just to make it more confusing for people to figure out where I live. I love messing with people. I love making everybody think that I live everywhere. I also sometimes like spelling certain words certain ways. Like, I spell color with the letter U, or armor with the letter U, or I spell theater with R-E instead of E-R. Theater. Those 3 words. I sometimes spell them like that because it's funny. I misspelled armor. I put a C there. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Understand what I mean, not what I say. I also spell with an A-U. I think it looks nice. Yeah.
It makes the word look fancier and more cool and special.
Also, Brochin Katsu has a 7 stream streak.
That's like the longest streak that I have. I think on QMu's channel right now.
I think that's my watch streak.
The highest watch streak I've ever had on any channel ever.
Nice.
At least it's not the white knight effect that makes you panic instantly. I don't know. I think I was feeling that in yesterday's stream
when I started 1 hour early.
I was feeling panic instantly.
Streaming is processing.
Please be patient. Streamer is processing. Streamer is loading. Please check your internet connection.
This is too fast to forget what I type.
Me too. That's why I accidentally put a letter C at the beginning of the word armor.
Whoops. Me and Yuri.
No! Doomed Yuri.
No!
Anything but doomed Yuri. Anything but doomed Yuri.
No! I don't want. Are you speaking some ball? I don't want the doomed Yuri. No! Doomed Yuri makes me sad.
I like happy Yuri when it's a slice of life and they get together and they don't fight or die. And there's no drama and there's no breaking up.
Alright. I don't understand why
love triangles exist when they can just simply get in a polycule and it solves all of the problems.
See, that's why straight couples are at a disadvantage. If 2 girls like a guy in an anime, then they're gonna start fighting each other.
But if 2 girls like a girl in an anime, then they're gonna all 3 get together. Everybody wins.
I'm so smart. I'm so smart. This is why I like Yuri. You already know I'm saving up to redeem his thighs.
Oh no.
Of course you are. I mean, hey, honestly, I'm happy when people redeem thighs than when they redeem feet. I'm fine with this. The feet is the extra weird one. The thighs is fine. I understand thighs. I can get behind those. I like thighs too.
Good idea.
Have I missed any channel play redemptions? I forgot. Oh my god, TB mode was even 5 minutes ago. Heck. Also, 6, 7. Funny number. 6, 7. Wait. chibi mode.
Now my question mark is even bigger.
I make it smaller. Ta-da! I'm small, Yuri. I still gotta catch up on chat. What's happening? Hi, it's Texas.
Again, has new tires? Are they yummy?
It's good for whales now too because of the new Ellis packs.
Oh, well then, why are people upset? I'm confused. Wait a second. I don't understand.
It seems like a positive to me. I also spelled the U thing was nice. Yeah.
Armor? Like a car with armor? Yeah.
Only that's a tank.
No, that's a carmer, obviously. Must be. A tank is a role in video games.
I know I'll pronounce the CH in chasm
Like one doesn't chase chasm.
me when I
Jump across the chasm.
Ball, do you know this guy? You know, I know.
I feel like this is a reference, but I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. I'm not cultured enough.
I don't get it. Let me scan out some of Yuri though.
Hermes.
Harems!
I can read.
Him can also be Yuri though.
Yeah, but the problem is harems mean drama and fighting and arguing, while polykills mean everyone is happy.
The only harem Yuri anime that I've ever liked was the one that came out like 1 year ago. There's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless. And I wasn't liking it for the first half. The first half of it was not very good because that's where all the fighting happened. But in the second half of it, it suddenly got actually really good.
Because they stopped fighting. they stopped fighting and then it became good.
And also then we got the best ending.
Because throughout the majority of the anime,
You were expecting that
the one cocky, confident girl who's like all full of herself and perfect and special that everybody else likes would be the one that gets together with the self-conscious, anxious, nervous, shy protagonist girl who's not confident in herself.
you know, as you would expect from romance anime plots.
The confident girl who's super popular at school decides to reach out to the lonely girl, the lonely, relatable girl.
But no, it turns out
At the end, we get the best ending, where her best friend, who actually genuinely cares about her, gets together with her.
you have no idea how happy I was with the ending of There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover. We got the best ending. But that's the only harem Yuri anime that I liked.
Because in the end, it wasn't a harem. It was just one girl. The best girl. Also, it has age regression, and that's the important part.
I don't think I can think of any other anime that has age regression in it.
Other than technically gushing over magical girls. Does that count? I didn't watch the Gushing Over Magical Girls anime. I read the manga.
How about a 6-7? Funny number. Is that positive now, y'all?
People just don't want to change their opinions.
Oh.
God, just confusing.
You should watch Redo of Healer.
You're engaging it friendly. What would I recommend? Don't.
Scared. Scared. Afraid.
My milkshake is bringing on the voice in your heart, and it's better than yours anyway. It's better than yours.
I remember that song. My older sister used to sing that all the time. She liked that song. Hi, Gorilla. Hello.
Welcome to the stream. I was taking the Deltarune personality quiz, but then I got distracted because we started talking about Yuri anime,
and I like Yuri. My name is Yuri. I got distracted.
I wanted to talk about Yuri anime together.
You must understand. I heard manhwa and MC had like a chance to make a harem, but chose the NPC in the very realistic video game and it's completely low to her.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds like a normal Yuri. The education episode of Gushing on Radicals was especially weird to me. Yeah, I didn't really like that one. That was one of my least favorite chapters of the manga. The education scene in There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover was way more wholesome and not weird and kinky and fetishized. It was a lot more cute and wholesome and adorable. Cause the girl was just sad and depressed and telling her crush about how she has 2 younger brothers that she's always had to take care of growing up because their parents are never home. So she's always been the babysitter and the adult and the responsible one. And she never really had a chance to act like a child and have somebody else take care of her instead. So that's why she decided she wanted to be the baby for the day. She wanted to be a baby and have somebody else take care of her for once. It was really nice. It wasn't all fetishized and sexual like the winning gushing over magical girls. That one was very different. You're changing the title of the stream again? We're not even doing the quiz anymore. I will get back to the quiz as soon as I catch up on chat. I'm trying. I still have the quiz open. It's still there. It's still there. I've just been trying to catch up on chat before I go back to it. Cause I like reading every chat message. I hate just skipping people and ignoring them. I don't want people to feel like I'm ignoring them. Nice, there's good. Yuri cute, unlike Yuri. Me too! Hi, Yuri desu. You better like Yuri. You have Yuri in your name. You have to like Yuri. That's how it works. I think. Okay, well, I do gotta go because I was watching a Minecraft video. Do you know what if I was watching some PKC in a stream? Okie dokie. Have a good day. Have fun with Minecraft. If there must be an age question in the anime, I think 100 Girlfriends is the best. It was wholesome. Yeah, wholesome age question is the best. I don't like when it's sexualized and fetishized. That's when it becomes not good. I haven't seen 100 Girlfriends though, because that's a straight couple, straight harem, male protagonist. Not Yuri. Hashtag not my Yuri.
But I'm currently getting ignored by Yuri. Very sad.
Well, that's your fault.
You should join the Twitch chat.
Join the Twitch chat so it's easier for me to see your messages.
Get off of my 3rd monitor. You gotta get on my 2nd monitor.
Scanned out of 5 minutes of small Yuri.
But I'm still small. I think I've been small for longer than 5 minutes now. Wait a second.
No, I live here?
Dang it.
New street people?
Not to be proved. Exactly, you understand. Oh my gosh, I finally caught up on chat. Okay, so about that Deltarune personality quiz.
So, about that personality quiz we were taking
before I decided it's Yuri time, and then I Yuri'd all over the place. Your hair is
Long.
Also, I keep pressing the numbers and the arrows to do my hotkeys, and it keeps changing my heart selection on the website, and I keep getting scared that it's gonna accidentally select something.
If I double tap on a number, does that select it?
I hope not, because that means I'm gonna accidentally pick an answer sometimes when I'm pressing hotkeys.
Oh no.
You're often told you have a tendency to pry too much.
No, I don't think so. Not at all.
I can go back though, extra back. I can go back! Oh, that helps.
You believe time heals all wounds.
No, it really does not. No.
It heals most wounds, but not all wounds.
Not all of them. Definitely not.
You could use being more open about the things that make you hurt.
Maybe?
Because like I said, I like being nice to people, making people happy.
And sometimes I have to... I have to keep things to myself in order to make people happy. I don't want to be constantly complaining to people like, hey, just stop saying that. Stop talking about that. Don't say that. I don't like the way you worded that. I don't like what you're talking about. I think you should shut up.
But also, at the same time, I have a really bad time sharing my feelings. Like with what happened with Jason last week, a week and a half ago. For the most part, I was just sitting in the voice channels listening to everybody else, because I really wanted to keep up with everything that was happening and stay informed as much as possible. But I was not talking the whole time, because I was too scared to share my feelings. Or not too scared to. I don't know how to share my feelings. I don't know how. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. So I could use being more open. It's not that I'm hiding it on purpose. It's more like I don't know how to not do it. It just happens. I guess. Agree. I can use more being open. Hey, Pots. Doing it is hard? Yeah.
You believe that everyone should be held to the same standards.
No, not really. Everybody's different. Everybody lives different lives. They all grew up differently. Everyone's bodies are different. Everyone's brains and thought processes are different. Everybody's different. Strongly disagree.
You often regret things you've said in the heat of the moment.
Absolutely, yes, all of the time. Many times.
You adjust the way you act and talk depending on who you're with.
Mostly. For the most part for this quiz, I'm trying to specifically think of myself online, like on streams and in Discord, or in voice chats and on stream. I already said on stream. In other people's streams. But I'm not really thinking about real life. But if I hate that. If I were to compare the way I act and talk online compared to how I act and talk with my family in real life, I'm a completely different person. I can't talk at all in real life. I'm super duper quiet. I never talk at all. But on stream, I love yapping to myself. Even when people aren't in chat, I love talking non-stop constantly. You just had that the entire time too? Yeah. I was just the intended process is worth that's our first. Yeah, but I also still haven't shared how I feel about the whole situation. The most I did was one person DM'd me asking how I'm feeling, and I tried to type out a couple sentences, like one paragraph of how I was feeling at that moment. And then when two other people DM'd me afterward asking how I'm feeling, I just copy-pasted what I sent to the first person to the other two people. Because I don't know how to put more words. I'm feeling many feelings. There are lots of things that I want to say, but I just don't know how to say them. I still haven't processed words or how to talk to people. But also, I had never really announced it on my Discord server because I don't know how to talk about it. I'm too scared to talk about it. I don't want to post announcements on my Discord server about Jason. I don't want to say the wrong things. Sam? Yeah. Just the way I act and talk depending on who you're with. Sometimes, I think. Online, I'm mostly the same person. I adjust a little bit if I'm with different friend groups depending on their sense of humor. But in real life, I adjust a lot. In real life, I'm completely different, so sometimes it depends on what the situation is.
You feel uncomfortable talking about your worries to other people.
Oh my god, I literally just now explained this. I literally just now explained this, which is...
But want others to tell you theirs.
Yeah, pretty much. I was sitting in the voice calls because I wanted to listen to everybody else. But I didn't want to talk about myself. Strongly agree. I think... Wait, was that a negative? Hold on, let me double check. You feel uncomfortable talking about yours, but want others to... Yes, strongly agree. Okay. I read the question correctly.
You believe asking others for help equates to failing.
Sometimes. It depends. One of these two. Disagree.
A little bit.
You would tell a friend they're in the wrong, even if it meant hurting their feelings.
Most of the time I would not.
Most of the time, no. I don't like telling people they're wrong. I just let people do their own thing. I'm indecisive. See, this is why I don't think I'm gonna get perseverance. Even though perseverance is the purple heart, I am extremely indecisive.
I change my mind all the time. Even with the stream, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do in the stream today. I want to read the Blue Archive story, and also pull for Agnes Digital in Umamusume, and also take this personality quiz, and also do Deadly Assault and Zenless. I want to do everything.
I don't know which one I want to do today.
Just all of them.
And perseverance was 35% for me.
And determination 9%. And I love red.
Yeah. Tell me, Fox,
that they should have made perseverance be red. Whatever result I get, I'm gonna have to tell Toby Fox and say, hey, you should have made kindness be purple. Hey, you should have made patience be purple. Your colors are wrong.
No, I never tell people when they're
Wrong.
I don't like hurting people's feelings.
Why, Sans? Why?
What, the Sans jump scare? Why'd they put a Sans jump scare in this game?
Do you think that even the worst person can change? That everybody can be a good person if they just tried?
A little bit. Maybe. Neutral. It depends on the person, who knows? But also, I'm very good at holding grudges.
I guess it kind of depends on how young the person is. Like,
obviously, if somebody's going through their emo goth phase,
like I did. In like 2020 to 2023? Yeah, 2023.
When I was going through my goth phase,
I was a very different person.
But ever since like 2024, I suddenly became obsessed with the cute, kawaii, adorable things, and now I'm a completely different person.
Now I'm unrecognizable.
But if somebody is older, like in their 30s, does that mean they can change when they get into like 35 or 40? They won't change as much.
Agree. Mostly agree. People change over time. That's how growing up works. I mean, the question is very much his thing.
Yeah, it is.
True. Also, they're just playing advertisements in like 15 seconds, so I think I should go burp. And also my coffee is empty. So I should go get a cup of tea. Hi.
What is up? How are you doing? Should I just leave the quiz up? I feel like the thumbnail is a bit incorrect.
Ugh, I have hiccups. I can't talk. I'm gonna go burp. Hold on. Big time. card. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up the mistake.
I love that song.
Man, I love Mario Odyssey.
I've thought about maybe replaying Mario Odyssey on stream at some point. Probably speedrunning it.
I've replayed Mario Odyssey.
Technically 5 times? Because the game gives you 5 save slots.
And I
100% completed it on 3 of those save files. I'm pretty sure. I speedran it. Or not speedran it, but I completed it in 1 sitting.
on 2 or 3 of those save files.
So, who knows? Maybe I'll randomly decide to stream Mario Odyssey sometime.
But also, I never finished Super Mario Wonder. I'm still
only on like the second world
in Super Mario Wonder. I really gotta stream that sometime too.
whenever I'm in the mood for a 2D platformer.
The problem is I love 3D platformers a lot more than 2D platformers.
So every time I tried playing Mario Wonder, I was like, I can be playing Mario Odyssey right now. I could simply play Mario Odyssey again.
My latest Nintendo console is the 3DS.
Latest?
As in, like, you never got a Nintendo Switch? Or you got a 3DS?
You got a
Hand-me-down 3DS. After you got a Switch.
I sold my 3DS.
I had to sell my
3DS and Wii U
so that I could afford a Switch.
But I can't afford a Switch 2.
Because buying a Switch 2 console and all of the Nintendo games that I want to play on a Switch 2 console, like Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Pokemon Legends EA, and Splatoon Raiders,
in total would cost
me
$1,000.
1,000 US dollars.
I can't do that. How am I supposed to do that?
PayPal me 1K.
Quick, somebody on stream,
PayPal me 1K so I can play Splatoon Raiders.
You should do that.
I have a Wii and 3DS, that's it. Nice!
Got the retro consoles.
I guess it's a little unfortunate that you can't play the newest Nintendo games.
But also, Nintendo is known for being very nostalgic for how good their retro games were, so I guess you're not missing out too much.
Like, especially the newer Pokemon games.
A lot of people say that they like the older Pokemon games a lot more than they like the newer Pokemon games.
And lots of people are very nostalgic for the Wii.
And wish that they could go back and play Wii games again.
So,
you're not missing out on too much.
Especially if you have a 3DS now.
That means you could play Pokemon Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. You can play X and Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Black 2, White 2, Black and White. And I'm pretty sure Pearl and Soul Silver, or Diamond Pearl and Heart Gold Soul Silver were also on the DS. Or everything from Pearl and Diamond
up to
Black 2, White 2 were on the DS. But the DS games are also playable on the 3DS. So you can play those too.
You can play lots of good Pokemon games. Also, one of my favorite games on my 3DS was Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion 2.
Or in some places it's called Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. I like that one.
That one was really fun.
You should get that for 3DS. All I need is New Super Mario Bros.
Wii Party? Wait, Wii Party? Not a Mario Party?
Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 and Mario Kart Wii. Yeah!
Most of those are really good. I like all those. I don't know about a Wii Party. I remember playing Wii Party, but wouldn't Mario Party be more fun?
I think most people like Mario Party more. What other Wii games did I like?
I liked Poke Park and Poke Park 2 on the Wii.
I had Smash Bros, but I barely remember it.
I liked Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
I had 2 of them.
There was Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, and there was Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. I like both of those. They were pretty fun, even though I don't know anything about Sonic.
I had a couple of Sonic games on the Wii, like Sonic Colors and Sonic and the Black Knight. And one other one.
Sonic Unleashed?
But I didn't really like Sonic. Those are my older brother's games. I love tomorrow Sonic Lightning! Nice!
Fellow Olympics enjoyer.
Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon also. Yeah, you got the good ones. I love Sun and Moon.
I don't understand why so many people don't like Sun and Moon. I feel like it's mostly just because people really loved Mega Evolutions in the X and Y and the Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and a lot of people were really upset when they removed Mega Evolutions and replaced them with Z moves in Sun and Moon. I think that's the number one biggest reason why people don't like Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon had Megas though?
No, it didn't.
Sun and Moon had Z moves.
No Mega Evolutions. The only Pokemon games that have Mega Evolutions is X and Y, Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire,
recently Legends ZA, and I think also Pokemon Champions, if you count Pokemon Champions.
On the Switch, the new competitive Pokemon game.
Just checked they did it, but only post-game.
They had Mega Evolutions in post-game? I don't remember that. I don't remember there being Megas in Sun and Moon. I thought it was just the Z moves. But yeah, people don't really care about post-game in Pokemon most of the time. Especially Nuzlockers.
Like, that's the number one reason why a lot of people didn't like Pokemon Black and White. The first Black and White games.
Because they created like 150
brand new Pokemon.
And for the whole entire playthrough of the game, after you beat the champion, you could only encounter the new Pokemon. So a lot of people were really sad and upset and angry that they couldn't catch their favorite Gyarados and Charizard and Pikachu and Gengar. A lot of people were upset that they couldn't catch their favorite old nostalgic Pokemon when they were playing Black and White and they had to get new Pokemon. But in the post-game,
you can get all of the Generation 1 through 4 Pokemon in Black and White.
But people don't care about the post-game.
They only care about everything up to the champion.
Kangaskhan was a menace? Yeah. I've heard about
how overpowered Kangaskhan was in competitive Pokemon. I didn't do the battle tree from Sun and Moon.
I forgot what the battle tree was.
I don't think I ever did the battle tree in Sun and Moon. I don't think I ever did the post-game.
I'm too bad at Pokemon. In most Pokemon games that I play, I can never beat the Elite Four in Champion. I think I never beat the Elite Four in Sun and Moon. So I never got to the post-game.
Just wave-based fights?
I assume it's similar to the White Tree Hollow
and that Black Tower in Pokemon Black 2, White 2?
Or similar to the Pokemon World Tournament. One of those two.
Or both.
Probably?
Yeah. Well, the only post-games in Pokemon games that I'm most familiar with, because I beat the Elite Four and champion in those games, is Black and White 1, Black and White 2, a little bit of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, because I remember doing the Delta episode. Sword and Shield, because I remember grinding max rated ends and grinding the Elite Four with my Gigantamax Meowth to get rich. Scarlet Violet, because I've also grinded lots of Terra rated ends. I never did the DLC though. So technically I didn't do all of the post-game in Pokemon Violet either.
Because I never bought the DLC. I think that's it. That's all the Pokemon games where I actually beat the Elite Four in Champion.
I never beat the Elite Four in Shining Pearl.
Never beat it in Let's Go Eevee.
Never beat Volo in Legends Arceus. He's too hard. I never played Legends ZA because that game's too expensive. I never beat the Elite Four in Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Never beat the Elite Four in X and Y because my cards got corrupted.
So about half of my Pokemon games, I never got to the post-game. I've only played on Milky Ruby Alpha Sapphire and Sunny Moon. Good! You played good ones. Lots of people say they don't like the new Switch Pokemon games, so
You're playing the ones that people like.
that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I can PayPal you 1K.
Next one's gonna buy a Nintendo Switch 2 for me.
Awesome. Awesome. Meanwhile, yo, check out this cool personality quiz I found.
Yo, check it out.
Also, should I adjust myself from YouTube Studio?
Hold on, I wanna be like,
Like Yuri. And also, I want to change my hair.
let's do the braided hair for funsies.
I don't do the braided hair very often, so I want to try it. Just because. Just because. Ta-da!
Am I buying your mustache too?
I don't know if Mustache... I think you said you wanted to buy that for my birthday, but I don't think it's gonna come out for my birthday. I have tons of games on my wish list
That are not out yet.
Let's see, Mustache 2 doesn't have a release date. Is this coming soon? Let's see.
Which of these games do I really, really want? Like, a lot.
HypnoSync seems like a good rhythm game, but that one doesn't have a release date either. It just says 2026. No Street Roads 2 also seems pretty good. I'm looking forward to that one. Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance would be an awesome birthday present, but that comes out in 2027. The Toho Hero Vice for DLC doesn't have a release date. Billiard Bus Stop still doesn't have a release date. Drunken God Reflex still no release date. Drew Creation.
Man, all of the games that I'm looking forward to the most...
All of these ones? All of the games I'm looking forward to the most do not have release dates. They're probably gonna come out in 2027. Man. Man. Other than maybe the Unbeatable DLC.
If you want to buy me the Unbeatable DLC for my birthday, I would love that.
That's like $20. But also my birthday is on November 18th, which is usually when like Black Friday and Cyber Monday sales are happening. So
maybe they will be cheaper by then. That'll be good.
you can get Ascendance? Yeah. I will definitely 100% get Ascendance and stream that a whole bunch. Or down here. Which of these games do I want the most? I played Rift of the Necro Dancer recently because I like rhythm games. That one has a lot of different DLC. I only wishlisted one of them, but I want a whole bunch of them.
And all of them together is like... the price of a full game? Oh my gosh.
Like $63. They were on sale recently, but now they're not on sale, so definitely don't buy them while they're not on sale. Wait for them to go on sale again. That's a lot of expensive DLC. Reanimal Season Pass. I really want that one. I really like Little Nightmares and Reanimal.
Scooch. Scooch. Scooch.
Haha, get scooched, idiot. What else? I don't think I really want any of these a lot.
I already have tons of games on my backlog that I need to finish.
I'm looking for games that are like...
If they were to go on sale and I buy them right now,
I would play them immediately. Yeah, most of these I don't care about that much.
Just Reanimal. And these ones that are not out yet.
These are 7 right here.
And
Unbeatable. That's all the ones that I want the most.
But everything else, I have to wait for them to release. They're not out yet. Man.
Curse me and my joy that I find in playing demos for games that are not out yet every time Steam Next Fest happens. Gosh darn. I did this to myself. Melatonin? Yeah. That was like a Rhythm Heaven rhythm game.
But it advertises itself as a comfy, cozy Rhythm Heaven game. Where you can just sit back and relax and fall asleep. That's why it's called Melatonin. But, it's also pretty difficult. I'm not sure how I could fall asleep while doing a very difficult rhythm heaven game.
This rhythm heaven. It's cute. I like all the pastel colors.
The game looks so soft.
Very comfy.
Yeah, exactly.
This is like a rhythm game that is made for Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley enjoyers.
Or Animal Crossing and... What was it? Petite Planet? Fields of Mystria, I think?
That's the audience this game is made for.
Which, unfortunately, I'm not really that audience.
I don't usually like slow, comfy, cozy, relaxing games. I've tried Animal Crossing, but I gave up after like 10 or 20 hours total. I didn't play it a lot. I prefer faster paced rhythm games like Muse Dash and Unbeatable. Also, personality quiz. We're gonna be here forever. We're at question 20 out of 66, and I've been streaming for an hour and a half. Oh boy.
When you lose interest in something, you abandon it entirely.
Mostly?
There are a lot of games on my backlog that I was super interested in for a certain amount of time, but then I never finished them. Like,
Cuphead, I bought the DLC, but I haven't played it.
Totally of the Ice Fairy, I'm waiting for the third DLC to come out before I finish it. I still haven't beaten the base game, let alone the DLC.
Valhalla, I had a huge autistic hyperfixation on this game a long time ago.
Back when I first started getting into streaming. But
I never finished it.
I only did the first 7 in-game days.
Deltarune,
I love Deltarune. For some reason I haven't finished Chapter 5.
Blue Archive, I still haven't finished the main story. I'm not caught up.
Silk Song, I never did Act 3. This happens a lot.
I could go on, but I won't.
When I lose some interest in something, you abandon entirely.
I think I do that a lot, maybe.
Yeah. Reanimal's Little Nightmares is inspired. Reanimal is made by the same developers as Little Nightmares.
Like if I go to Little Nightmares 1 and 2 were both developed by Tarsier Studios. And Reanimal... Wait, I have Reanimal actually.
Reanimal was also made by Tarsier Studios.
The problem is, Tarsier Studios lost the rights to the Little Nightmares IP, so they couldn't make any more Little Nightmares games, so they had to make a different game that's a different IP. But it's very similar. Because, you know, it's made by the same people. Duh, of course it's similar.
And then Little Nightmares 3 is really bad. Because it was made by different developers. Different developers stole the Little Nightmares IP and made Little Nightmares 3. That's why the reviews are mixed. The game turned out really bad because the new developers did not know how to make a Little Nightmares game. So instead, they basically just made a It Takes Two co-op puzzle-solving game that takes place in the world of Little Nightmares. This game is It Takes Two puzzle-solving. Co-op puzzle-solving. But with a Little Nightmares coat of paint. It's made by different developers, so it's really bad. Mixed reviews, people don't like it. You can see it was made by Supermassive Games, not Tarsier Studios.
But published by the same publishers, Bandai Namco.
Quiz! I'm sorry, I like Little Nightmares.
You mentioned a Reanimal and Little Nightmares and I got excited, okay?
I can't help it. I like talking about video games that I like.
No, I realized.
Pedal.
Quizzed.
I'm distracting a lot.
You need things resolved quickly, otherwise you get anxious.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure. If I'm understanding the question correctly. Yes. You enjoy trying out new things that pique your interest, especially if they get you out of your comfort zone. Sometimes, but most of the time, no. No, not really. I like trying new video games, but I don't like doing other things besides streaming and video games, or reading Yuri manga and watching Yuri anime. If you want me to do something like watch a live-action movie, I probably won't want to. If you want me to go to a restaurant, I probably won't want to. If you want me to go to a swimming pool, I probably won't want to. Although it specifically says you enjoy trying out new things that pique your interest. That pique my interest. That makes this question more difficult to answer. It has to be things that I'm interested in. If I think about video games specifically, then yes, absolutely. I love playing tons and tons of different video games. A wide variety of different ones. I even sometimes try PvP shooter games like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, even though I know I won't like them. And Counter-Strike, because I know I won't like them, but my friends play them and I like my friends, so I'll try it anyways. I'll just say I'll agree. Just sometimes. Sometimes I'm in the mood. I play different games. I have maybe somehow gotten the wind of you liking to talk about video games you like. Totally not for the hour-long Monster Hunter run we had. When you know someone is wrong, you can't help but correct them. No, rarely. Almost never. Unless I feel like the correction I can give them is useful information. That would help them understand the thing better. Well, not just me feeling like I'm being a smart ass and being like, I know more about this thing than you do. I don't like doing that. But if I feel like I know something that is an objective fact and somebody else does not know the thing, then I want to help inform them. I want them to know things. The beep still gets me. Haha. I can say whatever I want. Haha. God, it's about other people do. You have your own set of rules you won't break? Mostly? Mostly, yes. But also I've been told that I'm very easily influenced by other people who I hang out with. You often procrastinate until the last possible second before a deadline. Depends on what the thing is. If it's like house chores that my parents tell me to do, I will do that instantly. Every time my parents tell me to do my laundry, or do the dishes, or clean the floors or the stairs, or take out the trash, or recyclables, I do that instantly. I do not wait to do that. But if it's something like drawing art for stream assets, oh boy, you better believe I will procrastinate so hard. I think I have to say neutral. It depends on what the thing is. Either or.
Actually.
Exactly. I don't want to be the actually person. That's why I don't correct people. I don't tell people when they're wrong. Unless I have useful information that will make them happy to know. There's a thing in German, what you can do today, you can push to tomorrow. Exactly, you get it. I think I'm neutral.
You dislike owing people. Yes! And try to pay back any favors as you can.
Yes! Very much. So bad.
When something you cared about fails or ends, it takes you a long time to find something new to care about.
Maybe? I don't know how to answer this. Why do all these questions gotta be so difficult to answer? Why can't they just be easy? Why can't they just ask me?
Do you like cats or dogs? What is your favorite color?
This is so specific. What is an example I could use for this?
When something I cared about failed or ended, it took me a long time to find something new to care about.
Like,
when a video game that I was looking forward to releasing gets delayed.
I don't think it takes me a long time to find something new.
Every time a video game I'm looking forward to gets delayed, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna go play a different game. I'm gonna go do something else.
Strongly disagree. Sure.
Well, for me, and give an uncanny representation for myself, so the questions are good apparently.
Oh, I've heard mixed results about that.
Like, I think you said in my Discord that it was uncannily accurate, but when I watched Chibi Doki take this quiz on her stream, when she got her results, she said that it was very inaccurate. She said the results were not accurate at all. So, maybe it depends on the person, or depends on how you understand the questions, or something. I don't know. Something's off. Somewhere. Why can't they just ask you what soul type you are? That would speed things up significantly.
Yeah. Why can't they just ask me?
Are you a perseverant person? Are you a patient person? Are you a determined person?
That's the questions they should be asking.
Oh, hi! Hello! Welcome to the stream!
I'm taking the funny Deltarune personality quiz
that everyone else has been taking for the past week.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm comfy. I'm vibing.
I've been trying to take this quiz for the past hour and a half, but I keep getting distracted and talking about video games.
All my favorite
Nintendo games, and Steam games, and games on my wish list, and games that I'm waiting to come out.
I like video games.
I still haven't finished Deltarune Chapter 5. This is so sad.
On Nintendo games? Yeah!
I've got 260 plus hours on the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
I think I do too.
I replayed Breath of the Wild like 3 times across the Wii U and also the Nintendo Switch. I think I don't think I ever beat the Master Sword Trials though. I forgot. That was too hard. But I didn't beat the game on Master Mode.
Seemed true? Yeah. I love Breath of the Wild.
A bunch of my favorite Nintendo games are Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey because I like 3D platformers, and Splatoon!
I love all 3 Splatoon games.
I've really been wanting to play Splatoon Raiders, but I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't, and it's really sad. But I have, like, probably 800 hours in Splatoon 3. Not 2.
I love Splatoon 3. Especially Salmon Run, that's the best part.
I've only got Switch 1?
Me too!
We're Switch 1 buddies.
Yeah.
Same for Tears of the Kingdom? I don't think I play Tears of the Kingdom as much, though. Probably because I just don't like the building.
I usually don't play building games.
But I did like Tears of the Kingdom.
I like it. I beat the game.
I did most of the side quests. And almost all of the shrines. Did I get all the shrines?
I think I got all the shrines.
Maybe. I don't remember. I'm not sure.
How, the 2021 Switch one?
The LCD?
Oh!
I don't have the LCD. I just have a basic... I have a basic baby Switch.
Hello, hi.
Or no, the Switch Lite is the baby Switch. I have a basic Switch. Regular Switch.
Hi, Sub-Zero! Hello!
How's it going? I'm so tempted to pull up my Switch right now and show you what games I have on it. Get sidetracked again. Be like, hey, check out these cool video games that I have.
I love talking about video games with people.
Check out these cool video games that I have. You like video games? Yes?
I got Mario Kart 8, not World because I don't have Switch 2. Splatoon 3, Animal Crossing, Mario Wonder, Breath of the Wild, Pokemon Violet, Monster Hunter, Tears of the Kingdom, Odyssey,
Ring Fit Adventure. Yep.
Arceus, Shining Pearl, Shield, Rise, Monster Hunter.
Super Mario Maker 2.
Smash Bros. I never finished Three Houses or Shantae.
Those games are too hard. You had that ready?
Well, yeah, of course I do. Yeah. I also have some other games on the Switch that I barely play, like Stardew Valley. I play Slime Rancher on PC. I love Slime Rancher, but that's not really a Nintendo game. I'm bad at Tetris. I'm bad at competitive Pokemon, but I got Alchemy on Pokemon Champions. I got the most important one. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. And I played the demo for Rhythm Heaven Groove on stream recently, but I don't have the full game. I love rhythm games, so I probably should get the full game. That sounds like a good idea. You like Tinkaton a lot, or is that someone else? Yeah, I do. My top favorite Pokemon are Alchemy, and Tinkaton is my second favorite, and Lilligant is my third favorite. And I also like, my favorite starter is Poplio in Primarina. And I like Mimikyu, and I like, Diancie and Mega Diancie, the pretty pink gem, mythical one. Yeah. Oh, if I pull up my tier list, I can show you. There we go. Oh, wait, that's the girls' Pokemon. There they are. You can see my like top 6 favorites on the bottom left corner. See, there's Alchemy, Tinkaton, Elegant, Mega Audino, Primarina, and Litwick. I like all those ones. Them's my favorites. I have a mug with Tinkaton on it. I bought the official Tinkaton mug from the Poke Center. Because they didn't have an Alchemy mug. But I like Tinkaton, so that'll do.
Lord Helix. Grrr! Which one is Lord Helix?
Is this a reference? I feel like I should know this reference. I don't know what the Lord Helix is. I'm sorry.
Favorite fossil? Oh, I don't like most of the fossils. I'm sorry.
I think the only reason I picked Amistar as my favorite fossil is because I like Splatoon. and I like squid and octopus. I like cephalopods. That's why I picked Amistar. I also don't like most Generation 1 Pokemon. So, I don't even like Amistar that much because I think that's from Generation 1. I'm sorry. I don't like the fossils. They're all just kind of meh. I'm not sure what my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon is.
I mean, you can see it on the top right corner, actually. It's Vaporeon.
I think I put Vaporeon there as a joke because... Funny, haha, meme. There's Pikachu.
Gengar. I like Gengar.
But that's kind of the default answer because it's purple. And Gengar is like the only ghost type in Gen 1. And I like ghost types. Ghost is my second favorite type because it's purple. And I like spooky ghosts. So of course I like Gengar because that's my only option. Most of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon are just my only option. Because there's no other options. Now it's Almastar and Twitch plays Gen 1.
And they started calling it Lord Helix.
Oh!
I definitely wouldn't get that reference.
I don't know anything about Twitch plays or Twitch plays Pokemon.
All I know is...
it's some kind of live stream, big popular live stream channel where Twitch chat types in command inputs like directions in A, B, and they play Pokemon together. That's all I know. Yeah, I like Pokemon. Oh wait, I wonder if I go to my screenshots, can I show you my Alchemy collection? Surely I have those saved somewhere. There's Tomodachi Life! I got Tomodachi Life screenshots! Look, you can see I put Alchemy in there. And I had this funny dream with Jason.
From Planet Bubblegum.
I still have Jason in my Tomodachi Life.
The stars in the sky.
If I open Tomodachi Life living the dream, I can still hang out with Jason. And I can make him do catboy things. And also there's me. Both of me. There's Yuri and God Yuri. We got married. I took pictures. The end. Good. Coming at you live. Lots of pictures. There's the Angels of Delusion, of course. There's Shondo, my Kami Oshi favorite streamer. Here's Pokemon from my birthday. I think this was last year though. The alchemies were from 2 years ago. Splatoon. What was that?
Pokemon Champions? I think. I forgot.
Slime Rancher. There they are. This is from my birthday in 2024.
There was Milcery raid dens happening on my birthday.
And Alchemy just so happens to be my #1 favorite Pokemon ever. It's like the Pokemon developers knew that it was my birthday and that Alchemy is my favorite Pokemon, so they just so happened to put Milcery raid dens in an upsurge. So I spent all day on my birthday farming Milcery raid dens. Every single one of these are from raid dens. It was awesome. It was epic. I love that birthday. Best birthday ever. That's a lot of alchemy. Yeah, I got one alchemy of every single flavor with every single topping. Every alchemy.
All of them.
And I also I caught them all in heal balls because I felt like it. Unfortunately, none of them were shiny though. I think that Terra rated and upsurges are supposed to have increased chances of being shiny. I think. I'm not sure. But none of these are shiny. And I didn't feel like doing Masuda method breeding to get a shiny alchemy. So, never happened. Oh darn.
Also, white chocolate won the Splatoon Splatfest. No one is allowed to tell me that white chocolate is not a real chocolate. No one is allowed to tell me white chocolate is not real chocolate. It literally won the chocolate Splatfest.
There's Tinkaton. I got a shiny Tinkaton. I found for a shiny Tinkaton back when Tinkaton was my favorite Pokemon. Before I changed my mind and decided that Alchemy was my new favorite.
Which is weird because Alchemy came out in Sword and Shield before Tinkaton came out in Scarlet Violet.
Ah! Hawataku!
Nice big dog.
What the dog doing?
This is my shiny Tinkaton.
Or I got it as a shiny Tinka-Tink and then I evolved it into a Tinkaton.
There was a Tinka-Tink
outbreak. Wild outbreak.
And I got a shiny from it. But I didn't... I didn't feel like Masuda methoding. If I could get a Milcery outbreak, then I would maybe want to shiny hunt that one. But that's a lot harder to find. Getting a Yuri base? Yeah.
There's more screenshots.
Shiny Tinka-Tink. In the wild. There it is. So many screenshots.
Mostly Splatoon.
I love taking screenshots of Splatoon during Splatfests.
Especially the Grand Splatfest. I have so many screenshots of the Grand Fest.
There's a whole bunch. There's so many of them.
It's all Splatoon.
It's all Splatoon. It's all Splatoon.
Oh, hey, there's side order.
Okay, I'm done. I gotta go back to the personality quiz. There we go. Meanwhile, Deltarune.
Stop it for the first commentators the most, I think.
The first idols? The Squid Sisters? I'm not sure which one is my favorite. I love the Squid Sisters and the Deep... Or not Deep Good. Off the Hook equally. I like both of them. You have no idea how torn I was between Team Past and Team Present during the Grand Splatfest. I could not decide. I really wish I could pick both. I like the Squid Sisters and Off the Hook equally. Why not both? Yeah. Meanwhile...
You regularly question your identity and try to know yourself better.
Not really. I'm just a Yuri. I'm just a Yuri. But also, I did mention earlier that I don't understand my own feelings. I don't know my feelings. I don't know how I feel about things. Strongly disagree. I know who I am. I'm a Yuri. I'm a cute anime girl on the internet.
If someone you hold dear asked you for help, you'd see it through to the end, even if that meant hurting yourself in the process.
Yeah, most likely. I would try my best.
I wouldn't do a good job. I'm not very good at helping people in emergencies, but
I would try to do what little I can.
You would turn down an opportunity if you knew someone who would be a better fit.
yeah, most likely. yeah, very much.
You believe that the end justifies the means.
That is so incredibly vague. How am I supposed to know?
Under what context?
Neutral, I don't know.
You have a hard time believing in your worth. Believing you're worth the effort it takes to be with you, if not for convenience.
Maybe? I think so.
Never is a Yuri stream without 30
Different distractions.
Exactly, that's the fun part.
That's what y'all come to the Yuri streams for.
For you to go on random tangents about other things.
Unrelated to the stream title and thumbnail that she prepared beforehand. Correct.
Wait, why is Brochenkatz in the YouTube chat?
What are you doing?
Get back in Twitch. No.
It's harder for me to read you when you're over there.
I'm Yuri Maxing.
You're doubling up on your Yuri.
Understandable. I also double up on Yuri sometimes. I'm trying to think of what context that this could be referring to specifically.
You have a hard time believing you're worth the effort it takes
To be with you.
It says to be with you. That means my first thought is dating. I've never dated anybody.
If not for convenience. This is such a complicated question.
I don't know what this is asking. If not for convenience, man, if you just deleted this from the question, this alone would already be kind of hard to understand.
What do you mean? Well, why does it say if not for convenience? How do I reword this question in a way that I can understand? My brain is too tiny for this. Somebody reword this for me.
At ChatGPT, rephrase this like I'm an elementary school student.
It's like you are useful to them, so they keep you around. That's my interpretation. So...
This is I have a hard time believing.
Oh, I don't feel good. I need water. People keep me around because I'm useful to them?
I have a hard time believing I'm worth the effort it takes to be with you, if not for inconvenience.
So, agree means I think that people are only around me because I'm convenient? And disagree means I do not think people are around me because I'm convenient? I think? Is that the question? Yes? Oh, thank goodness. I don't think I'm very convenient to be around. I'm just entertaining to be around.
What if I replace the word convenience with entertainment? Then I think my answer will be the complete opposite.
I think people hang out with me because I like being nice to people and making funny jokes and being happy and lightening the mood and having fun and playing video games.
And if I did not do all of those things,
then there's no other reason for people to hang out with me.
But this is convenience, and I'm not convenient.
I'm not useful.
I don't help people with things.
I'm not responsible. What you want from me? So I think I strongly disagree. I'm not convenient to be around. Especially with my social anxiety. I don't communicate easily. I'm very difficult to talk to about
important things. I'm easy to talk to about jokes and funny ha-has. I'm a clown on the internet.
Clown.
Me when clown.
Clown.
It's hard for you to believe they actually like you for whatever you take, if not just completely beneficial to them.
That is also complicated.
I think it means people don't go out of the way to be with you, I think. I don't know. Yeah. I think I strongly disagree, because I'm not convenient. People do not hang out with me because I'm convenient. People hang out with me because I'm funny.
Others say you speak without thinking.
Most of the time? It depends. On stream, absolutely. I talk everything. I say everything on stream. I don't think. But off stream, in DMs, I don't talk at all. I just think. I think it's sometimes. It depends. Depends on who I'm talking to and what we're talking about.
You need to have things planned out before you feel ready to do something.
Mostly. I used to have stream schedules, but not anymore. Nowadays, I just decide what I'm gonna do on the day that I do it. But also, I usually change the stream title and thumbnail and set up the going live notifications before I start streaming. I never just start streaming without a plan for what game I want to play. But mostly agree. I like planning things out, but not planning too much. I don't speak at all in DMs unless you're using voice messages. Exactly. I simply don't DM anybody at all, ever. Very spontaneous to the point where I do dates. I enter a waiting brain and do nothing the entire time.
I have no idea what you just said.
To a point when I do dates, I enter waiting brain. That's an English sentence. I'm confused.
You consider yourself to be driven more by your emotions than by facts.
Most of the time, yeah.
When faced with a difficult choice, you'd rather ask someone for input than choosing your own.
Yeah. 100%. Very much. I'm extremely indecisive. I hate making decisions. Life is way easier when people tell me what to do.
You would like to love yourself the way you are, but you rarely can.
I do hate myself. I do hate myself so much. Yeah.
You perform poorly when you can't tell if you're doing well or not.
Mostly?
Head back. When I make dates for stuff, my brain just wants to wait till it's time for do it and not do anything the entire time. Oh, I'm also that same way. When I decide I want to stream tomorrow, then I set up everything for the stream tomorrow. At that point, I'm like,
Well, now what?
now I have to wait for this.
Now I have to wait for tomorrow so that I can stream. What am I supposed to do now? I got nothing to do until I stream.
Man, I should just stream right now. But it's too late because I go to bed in 6 hours. I can't stream right now. No! That's how I feel on most break days when I don't stream, like Monday and Thursday.
You perform poorly when you can't tell if you're doing well or not.
I think so.
Mostly? Agree. You've stuck with things long after they have stopped being good for you because quitting felt like betrayal.
I have no idea. Man, these questions are so difficult. I don't know. I don't know. Life is really easy if people tell me to do something. Exactly, me too.
It's probably why I like the military a lot. Yeah, I would die in the military.
My body is physically incapable of existing in the military. There's no way.
My body is not ready.
I still wish I had a clip of that, or that I could look up a clip of that on YouTube. And that one time when Adia from Zilnish in the Angels of Delusion livestream said, "My body is ready." I need that. I need a clip of that. I had to do mandatory? I wouldn't have either. I mean, like, if I ever had to mandatorily go to the mandatory and I was forced to do it, I would die there. My body would not be capable of handling existing in the military. It would get physically destroyed if I was forced to be there against my will. That's what I mean. You're stuck with things long after they stopped being good for you because quitting felt like betrayal. I don't know. No. I've quit many things and felt like I betrayed them. Like the games that I've said that I haven't finished, but I still really want to finish. I am very good at quitting things. even though I really want to keep doing the thing. But that's not because those things... It's not like those things stopped being good for you. That's not why I... But this is asking I've stuck with things. Have I stuck with things? Man, there's like 3 different layers to this question. This is asking 3 different questions all at the same time. You've stuck with things long after they've stopped being good for you because quitting felt like betrayal. That's 3 different questions. How am I supposed to answer all 3 questions at the same time with one answer? Yuri just vaporizes on day 1? Yeah. Exactly. I implode. I turn into a black hole. Well, if you aren't fit enough, you don't have to go through a checkup? Oh, thank goodness. That means they can't force me in the military. Yay! I think I disagree, because I just have no idea what this is asking.
You would rather be hated than having to pretend you're someone else.
No, I hate being hated. I don't wanna... Ain't no way. I mean, I do try to stick to being myself. I don't pretend to be a completely different person. But also... if I'm ever around anybody who I think does hate me, then I'll just avoid them. I won't try to pretend that I'm someone else. I will just get out of there. I will run away. I'm leaving. But does that mean agree? 'Cause... Man, I'm confused. I don't pretend to be someone else. But at the same time, I do not want to be hated. How do I answer both of these questions at the same time? I don't know how to answer both of these questions at the same time. Which one is it? Which one is it? Ni patitas. No! No! No, Yuri patitas. What? So that bad for me? Yes. You would rather be hated than having to pretend you're someone else. This question is specifically asking, strongly agree, I want to be hated? Strongly disagree, I want to pretend I'm someone else. That's what this is asking. But I do not want to do either of those things. I simply run away. So, neutral. Right? I think that means neutral. I simply avoid doing either of these 2 things. I guess I would slightly lean more towards pretending. I usually don't pretend I'm someone else. But also I try to be nice to people to make them happy. Because I don't like people hating me.
When something looks unlikely to work, you would rather put your efforts somewhere it will.
Yeah, most of the time. I think so. Pretty sure. Yep. If I'm gonna be bad at something, I won't do it.
That's why I don't make YouTube videos.
Because I know my editing is bad. I know the video won't turn out good.
That's why I live stream instead, because
I'm good at live streaming. My live streams turned out good. My YouTube videos and shorts turn out not good.
You believe that solving someone's issues for them would be doing a disservice to them.
No. We're ignoring the fact that I'm really bad at solving other people's issues, but no.
how is that a disservice to them?
That is literally the definition of a service to them. Solving somebody's problems for them is literally a service to them.
If someone says you wouldn't dare do something, you need to prove them wrong.
No, they're right. No. If somebody tells me I won't do it, then I won't do it.
I just agree with them.
You keep quiet about things that bother you until they become unbearable.
I already explained my feelings about Jason.
I don't share my feelings.
I shut up and listen. I don't say anything at all.
You don't mind sitting in silence with someone for a long time.
God, I hate this. God, I hate that so much.
The services they themselves won't learn from the problem?
But it's not
about learning from the problem, it's about the fact that they have a problem that needs to be solved. If it needs to be solved, then it needs to be solved.
I have no idea how anybody can stand.
I've heard people say before that they enjoy like sitting in a voice call, even in silence, even if they're like doing different things, like playing different video games together, or if they're playing the same game together, like Minecraft, and they're just chilling, they're just vibing and not really socializing with each other.
I don't understand how anybody can do that. I could never. I hate when that happens.
If I'm ever in a voice call with anybody, I need
At least one person to be talking.
or else I'll be sitting there panicking, having a panic attack, anxious, scared, nervous, worrying.
Like, oh god, why are they not talking?
We ran out of topics.
We ran out of things to talk about.
This is really awkward. Are they bored?
Are they tired of me?
Do they want to leave?
Would they be happier if they left the voice call?
Because they're not in the mood to talk to me right now?
Would they rather do other things?
Are they in the mood to do other things right now?
It's not just because I think that they hate me or anything, but it's because, like,
I want them to be happy and have fun. So I think what exactly would make them have the most fun right now?
I need to entertain the person. I'm in a voice call with somebody. I need them to be entertained and having fun.
So, what am I supposed to do to entertain them? Should I talk? Do I need to bring something up? Do I need to talk about the video game that I'm playing? Should I ask them about what video game they're playing? Should I ask if they're ready to go to bed?
Should I give them an out? Say, do you want to do something else? I hate it. I hate sitting in silence,
because that leaves me alone with my thoughts.
I hate being left alone with my thoughts. This sucks. This is the worst. I will never understand how people can enjoy sitting in silence while in a voice call. While hanging out with someone else.
While hanging out with me.
Well, sometimes I have a really hard problem bringing up topics.
Yeah, but that is part of the problem. If people can't think of a topic to bring up and talk about, then that means that we are not getting along. That means we are not meshing and we don't have a lot in common and we shouldn't be hanging out together.
Ugh.
That means that they would be having more fun if they were spending that time hanging out with people who they get along with better and that they do have topics to talk about with each other. And I'm wasting their time by not being somebody who they get along with better.
Oh, I hate
it. This is like one of my biggest problems. One of my biggest causes of social anxiety.
understand both sides since I'm both very introverted and extroverted. I'm not extroverted at all.
Like, I get lonely when I don't have friends. I get sad and depressed because I feel like I'm missing out on the whole social thing of being a human.
But
But that's like the only reason why I have friends. It's just because other people have friends. And when I don't have friends, I get sad because I can't say that I have friends.
But my preferred method of socializing is just streaming and talking to myself.
And hanging out with strangers, not friends. Like people who talk in text chat in my streams. Y'all are awesome. I love talking to you on stream.
Also, they're just playing advertisements now, so I need to go burb. Burb. Hold on. Big time. I gotta go potty. sneeze jump scare. Hi.
You scared me!
You're welcome. Hi. I'm back. And I sneezed. Oh. I refilled my tea in my big fat gigantic Sanrio mug. Hi. I understand both sides as I'm both very introverted and extroverted. I'm not extroverted at all. I'm just introverted.
I bet you until you're cured? What do you mean cured? Cured of my introversion?
Or cured of my social anxiety.
Or both.
You're just a jump scare. Haha. Also, I was thinking about this question more while I was going BRB, and now that I thought about it more, the way that I explained it before I went to BRB was like pinning the problem on my social anxiety, explaining as if the only reason why I don't like sitting in silence with someone for a long time is just because I'm thinking about that other person and how they feel. But also, now that I think about it more, I think it's kind of a projection thing. I think that's me. How do I explain this? This is so hard to explain. I think the whole thing about me worrying about them not enjoying it, and that other person not having fun and wanting to leave, or not getting along well with me, is basically my thought process and how I feel. And I assume that they feel the same. I assume that our feelings are mutual. I think that's how it works. I'm really bad at explaining this. I don't know how to explain this. This is so complicated. I am the person who, when we're in a voice call, is sitting in silence. I'm thinking, man, we're not getting along right now. We don't have fun things to talk about together. So then, what is the point of being here? Why are we in a voice call if neither of us are talking? What's even the point? At that point, I would rather just leave the voice call and enjoy spending time by myself and do my own thing, because that's more fun. I'm in a voice call because I want to hang out with a person and talk with them and listen to them. But if we're not doing those things, then I should leave. I want to leave. And then, since I'm the one thinking those things, I project those thoughts onto the other person, and I assume that the feeling is mutual. I assume they're not having fun either. And then that is what causes the social anxiety afterward. Because after I think that I'm not having fun, then project my feelings of not having fun onto them, assuming that they're thinking the same thing as me, then I get socially anxious, like, oh no, I'm failing to entertain them. Oh no, I'm doing it wrong. I need to fix this. Oh no. And then the problem slowly grows and creates more problems. That's why I hate sitting in silence with people in voice calls. It makes me upset. It makes me think that they're upset. And when I think that they're upset, it makes me more upset. And it just gets worse and worse and worse. I hate it. I hate it in several ways. Sometimes knowing there's just somebody in VC is calming. Not for me. I am the opposite. I have social anxiety. Every time I know somebody is in VC with me, I'm anxious. I'm scared of them. I have to be conscious of them. I can't just... Oh, hold on. If I'm in a VC with somebody, I can't forget that they're there. I'm always thinking that they're there. One way or another. I'm conscious of it. I know that I'm in VC with somebody. So I always have to behave as if I'm in one. I can't behave as if I'm alone, by myself, doing my own thing. Where was I going with this? I forgot. But the fact that I know they're in VC does not help me relax. That does not make me calm. That makes me more tense and more stiff. That makes me more conscious and more anxious and more thinking about them and concerned about them and pay attention to them. It feels like I need to put effort into paying attention to them. And how they feel, and how I feel about them being there. It is all the opposite of calming. It is so stressful in so many ways. You too many things in comments, I'll never shut up when talking to you? I hope so. But also, if we have things in common, then that means you think the same way as me. Hi, Shelly Otter. We're taking a personality quiz. I'm learning things about myself today. See, that's exactly where the problem comes in of me projecting my feelings onto people. If we have so much in common that we're in a voice chat together and playing a video game together, that means we must also have the thing in common where I'm super conscious of the other person in the voice call, and I want to entertain them, and I want to also be entertained while I'm in the voice call. So I think that the other person is the same as me, and also wants to be entertained by me, and wants to talk with me and listen to me. Instead, I'm annoying them by yapping way too much. What? How is that possible? Wait a second. That's the whole point of being in the voice call. The whole point of being in the voice call is to yap. And if you were in a voice call, why would you not do that? I remember doing that one too. Yeah, lots of people have been doing this for the past week, and I've been missing out, so I wanted to do it too. So now I'm doing it too. Yeah. And I'm going like really niche random stuff and whatever. Oh, like you get concerned that you're talking about something that they don't like, or that they're not interested in. I think I also understand that. I get that something when I'm in voice calls where somebody just keeps on talking about a certain video game that I don't really care about. And at that point I feel like, we don't have this in common. I don't want to be in this voice call. I don't want to talk about this thing. Like, I don't want to be mean to you, Brochin-katsu, but I think you were the person who was talking about Ultra Kill before? And ranting about how much you like Ultra Kill? At that point, I was like, I don't know anything about Ultra Kill. Where's the skip button? Where's the skip button on this conversation? I was just sitting there and sounds like, I have nothing to contribute to this conversation. I don't know about Ultra Kill. But also, I like when you talk about other video games, like Monster Hunter. That's awesome. I guess that's sort of why I like streaming way more than being in a voice call, because that way I never feel like I'm trapping anybody with me. And I also never feel like I'm trapped with anybody. Either way. When I'm in a voice call, I feel like I'm trapped there. I feel like I'm stuck. I'm committed. I can't just leave at any moment. I can only leave a voice call when everyone in the voice call mutually agrees that I'm able to leave. Or that I have good reason to leave. And then I'm not allowed to come back again. For, like, the rest of the day or something. Or whenever we agree that I should come back. Does that make sense? That's how I feel. That's how I feel about voice calls. But that's why I like streaming so much. Because I don't feel like I'm trapped when I'm streaming. And I don't feel like I'm trapping anybody else when I'm streaming either. Everybody in my stream can join and leave whenever they want. At any time they want. At any point in the conversation. And I can just sit here and yap about whatever I want. I can play whatever game I want. I can talk. I can get sidetracked and distracted and look at my Steam wishlist. And look at my Steam library and talk about other video games. And if people don't like that I'm doing that, then they're free to go. I'm not trapping them in a voice call with me. They can go check out a different stream if they don't like when I'm talking about other video games. And that's understandable, because I'm just talking about my own thing. I'm doing my own thing here. But when I'm in a voice call with somebody, I'm not doing my own thing. I have to share my own thing and also somebody else's thing. And then that sucks. I hate that. I want everybody to have fun. When I'm in a voice call, I feel like it's harder for all of the people in the voice call to have fun simultaneously because they're trapped there. And they can't just leave. The streamer Blood and Yuri cannot comprehend the notion of not yapping. Exactly, you'll get it. I'm a streamer. I like talking to myself. I like talking to chat about things that I like and things that I do. And if people don't like it, then they can leave. And if people like it, then they can join and hang out. That way, everyone is happy. Everyone gets what they want.
Solution. Enter topic that's never ending.
Oh, wait.
Did I read it wrong? Solution dash greater than?
Enter topic that's never ending. I'm confused. I don't know what you mean by this. It's an arrow.
Solution.
Enter topic that...
The solution is to enter topic that is never ending.
I'm confused.
You mean
The solution to never run out of topics or switch to a topic that people don't like is to simply
stay on one topic forever. Just find one topic that everyone likes and only talk about that and never talk about anything else ever. And never stop talking about that one thing forever.
correct. This is genius. I see no way this could possibly go wrong. Yeah! I say,
As I proceed to get sidetracked and talk about rhythm games.
hey, y'all like rhythm games?
Y'all like rhythm games?
Oh yeah, personality quiz. I like changing topics. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm surprised to have so much to talk about with this one question. I like this question. This is a good question.
Rhythm game after quiz?
But I've already been on the quiz for 2.5 hours. I got a pull for Halloween Agnes Digital and Umamusume after the quiz. And then I gotta do Deadly Assault and Zone Zero after the quiz. Man.
You often interrupt people when talking about something that excites you.
Maybe. I like talking a lot, so I tend to talk at the same time as people
When we're in a voice call.
But I also try to make sure that whenever I hear somebody else talking, I let them finish their sentence first.
I know when I need to shut up.
I enjoy listening to other people.
Most of the time. If they're talking about a topic that I like. Which most of the time, if I'm in a voice call with somebody, we are talking about a topic that I also like.
Most of the time. I like letting people finish their sentences. It's not that I interrupt people, it's
Specifically that we both start talking at the same time. And then I'm like, oh, wait, I'm shutting up now. It's their turn. Let them talk first. They can talk.
So, I think strongly disagree. I never interrupt people.
When I start at the same time as somebody else, or interrupt because I thought they were finished. Exactly!
Yeah, I always feel so bad.
Well, I don't feel bad for talking at the same time as somebody else. Because I didn't do it on purpose, obviously.
And they did the same thing.
They started talking at the same time as me, and they didn't do it on purpose.
And I understand that. So,
I don't feel bad. It just happens.
That's how talking goes. That's how being in a voice call works. That's also one of the reasons why I like streaming more than being in voice calls with people.
Because I can keep on talking until I'm finished talking,
and then once I'm done talking, then I can read chat messages and catch up with other people.
Even if we both...
Even if I start talking at the same time that somebody sent a chat message,
we're technically not talking
over each other, so I can finish my thought,
and then once I'm finished with my thought, I can catch up on their thought. That way, everybody gets their full sentence out. Everybody gets all their thoughts out. No one gets stopped.
That's also why I always feel really bad when I miss chat messages. When I skip out on things people say.
That's why I like scrolling up to catch up on things.
Make sure I read every single message,
because I don't want people to feel like I'm ignoring them, or talking over them,
or interrupting them. Have you a fear of traveling far?
Yes.
Yeah. I have a fear of cars. I don't like being in a car as a passenger. I'm too scared to get a license to drive a car.
I don't like being outside of a car around other people who are driving cars.
I've been in accidents while I've been a passenger in a car, and I've nearly been ran over a couple times. I just hate cars. I hate traveling in general because there's
The cars. And also I like being at home. Home is comfy. Home is nice.
home is where my computer is. I love my computer. All my friends are in it.
You think some of your interests are embarrassing and avoid talking about them in front of other people you're not close with.
Specifically people that I'm not close with. This is complicated.
I need context.
I need a specific scenario. I'm a vtuber on the internet. I talk about my interests all the time.
I know my interests are weird and embarrassing, but I'm not embarrassed about them.
I like Yuri. Well, actually, technically, I do avoid talking about Yuri most of the time. I mention Yuri in, a couple sentences all the time, but I don't elaborate too much most of the time.
I say that I like that one Yuri where this one thing happened.
This reminds me of that one Yuri where that scene happened. And then I don't go into more detail than that.
But I usually don't talk about my most embarrassing interests. Especially the most lewd
Yuri manga. I read lots of lewd Yuri manga off stream and I don't really talk about it.
Like gushing over magical girls is the one obvious example.
But also lots of other ones.
And also a lot of Yuri manga tags that I like are very... What's the word? How do I say this in a polite way? What's the word? Embarrassing. I guess that's the word. A lot of tags that I like are morally gray. Not generally socially acceptable.
That's the gentlest way I can put it. Come on, hentai or what? Yeah,
like lewd Yuri manga.
I like lewd Yuri manga, but I don't really talk about them on stream.
I don't know if that means that I avoid talking about them in front of people you are not close with.
But a lot of Yuri manga I read has tags like
dubious consent, drunk, hypnosis,
incest. I like twin sister Yuri and mother daughter Yuri.
I just usually don't talk about this on stream.
Other than mentioning gushing over magical girls, that's about it. That's all I do.
So, technically agree or neutral?
Most of the time, I'm fine with sharing things. But there's just a couple specific things that I don't share.
So is this neutral? I don't know. I don't know what this means about my answer.
I don't know what this means. I got some.
Are they Yuri?
Are they Yuri specifically?
This person that's closest friends are two women. I'm not surprised by any personal preferences anymore. Oh, thank goodness.
Wait, what are we doing? We're taking a quiz. I'm trying to figure out what answer I'm supposed to take.
What answer I'm supposed to pick? You think some of your interests are embarrassing?
Yeah?
Like the lewd Yuri mangas? And avoid talking about them in front of people you're not close with.
A little bit? I usually don't talk about the most embarrassing, the most lewd Yuri manga on stream. But everything else I talk about all the time. So what answer do I pick?
If it's just a couple of specific things that I avoid talking about. Would that be disagree? Because I don't strongly disagree. I only a little bit disagree. Because I talk about everything else. Just not the specific things. I think it's agree. Since it says some of your interests are embarrassing. See, this is one of the reasons why I need to stream taking a personality quiz. I'm really bad at discerning my own personality and my own thoughts and feelings, or other people's personalities and their thoughts and feelings. Like when Tomodachi Life Living the Dream came out, I was playing it with Jason a lot because Jason really liked that game. And every time I made a new character and I tried making their personality chart, they always ended up with a completely wrong personality. Because I don't understand how personalities work. I'm apparently really, really bad at taking personality quizzes. I keep accidentally picking the wrong options. I made a style Twitch points? Yeah. Well, I didn't make it. That was a Yuri-thon reward. People in chat made that a thing. Somebody else made that a channel point redemption. I didn't make it. I'm saving floor? Oh no. I think it's the greatest since this is I'm close to Lily, so yeah. Don't check your closet? Okay. But strongly reasons I'm a different person from most people. But still enough to make me. Agree. I think. You believe that sugarcoating things can only make them worse in the long term. Can I replace the word only with sometimes? Where's the option for sometimes? I think that's neutral. Sugarcoating is sweet. Yeah, sugarcoating is nice sometimes. Sometimes. Disagree? I like being nice to people. It's better when people are happy. I don't want to make people sad. In the long term. I think short term is good. Can you believe that sugarcoating things can only make them worse in the long term? No, I disagree. This specifically says that sugarcoating things only make things worse in the long term. But no, that's not true. Sometimes sugarcoating things can be good in the long term. It depends. Mostly mean to people, Cousin Rush? Oh no. Difficult situations hardly stress you out. Strongly disagree. Strongly. I am so easy to stress out with the least difficult things ever. You believe some things are unattainable, even if you want them, and that settling for what is. English is a weird language. This is a grammatically correct sentence. Is. Man, what the heck is this asking? I stress out on easy stuff, but don't stress on hard stuff? I stress out on all of the stuff. I simply stress out on all of them. Hold up, where's my thing? Hey. There we go. Me when I stress. me when I stress over the thing. Panic. You didn't even get a kiss? What? What do you mean? What happened? Disagree? Just steal it? What are we stealing? Was that this question? I completely forgot what this question is. As soon as I read it is, my brain just deleted the entire rest of the sentence that I read. You believe some things are unattainable, even if you want them, and that settling for what is acceptable. This is, once again, two different questions being asked at the same time. which makes it extra difficult to understand what I'm supposed to pick as the answer. You believe some things are unattainable even if you want them.
Yeah, this is true.
Yes. And that settling for what is acceptable.
Yeah, that's true.
Agree. Yeah, that's allowed. You can do that. I don't see any problem.
Didn't even get a kiss?
What? What do you mean didn't get a kiss? What happened?
I'm confused.
If you don't think you can reach certain things, it's okay for you to be okay with what you have? Yeah, that's fine. Being liked matters more to you than being understood. Yes.
Absolutely. My brain is empty. No thoughts. Head empty. I don't understand anything. I have this stupid.
I care way more about things that I like instead of things that I understand.
I like being happy.
I like happiness and positive things and fun and entertainment. That's why I'm a VTuber on the internet who plays video games. And why I failed so many classes in school. And why I gave up on learning Japanese. I have this stupid. And other people are allowed to do the same. I like when other people do the same. You don't need to understand me as long as you like me. That's good. I don't understand myself either.
But I like myself, and that's all that matters. I like being a silly, cute anime girl on the internet.
I don't understand my feelings. I don't understand who I am or my emotions.
That's too complicated. If I don't understand myself, how am I supposed to
Expect other people to understand me. That don't make no sense. You are comfortable putting your own needs first when they clash with someone else's. Most of the time? Wait, hold on, this depends on context. Hold on. Wait, this depends.
I would say agree, because like I said,
I like being honest and being myself.
I'm really bad at lying to people.
But also, I care a lot about how other people feel, which would be disagree.
I agree and disagree with this at the same time.
I like being myself. No, this is what I mentioned earlier in a different question. I just avoid that person.
I just run away. I get out of there. And I'm out of that place.
I'm not doing either of these two things.
I think that means I'm neutral. If my needs clash with somebody else,
Then I will just let them do their thing, and I will do my thing.
sure.
Wait, does that slightly agree? Because technically, putting your own needs first means when I avoid the situation, when they clash with someone else's. Like, what if somebody else needs me to do something that I don't want to do? But I don't want to do it. So then running away would be putting my needs first. So that means you agree. I think.
This is so complicated.
You tend to endure difficult situations rather than be the one to end them.
No, I ran away. I just said this.
But I also explained earlier about how I feel trapped in the voice calls until the people who I'm in the voice call with give me permission to end.
Until they decide it's a good time to end.
And then I'm allowed to leave.
There's one Yuri manga left on sale,
And both you and that other person wants it? You know what the question is asking? Oh, heck.
You're comfortable putting your own needs first when they clash with someone else's.
I find a Yuru Camp manga. It's the last Yuru Camp manga. I reach for it on the shelf, and somebody else reaches for it on the shelf. Am I gonna take that manga and say excuse me and then walk away? Or am I gonna take my hand off the manga and let them have it and then say excuse me and then walk away? I'm gonna take my hand off it. That means disagree.
Dang it, now my answer's changed. Dang it. Disagree.
You tend to endure difficult situations rather than be the one in them. Agree?
Like I said, when I'm in a voice call, I feel trapped there.
I stay in there until the people who I'm in there with decide it's a good time for me to leave.
I stay there.
trapped Yuri. You've heard of doomed Yuri. Now get ready for trapped Yuri.
It's just like that Yuri manga I read,
Where the girls were trapped in a room together and they couldn't leave until they had Yuri.
which was also in Gushing Over Magical Girls. Wait a second.
Gushing Over Magical Girls really did just have everything, didn't it? Wow.
Awesome. Only watched it,
yeah, I think that was in the second arc. And I assume season 1 of the anime only covers the first arc. But in the second arc, in the manga, there was a Yuri room you cannot leave until you have Yuri.
it ends with her getting 4 stars?
Hold on. Does it end with her becoming like the new leader of the council?
I think that was the ending of the first arc.
I forgot if that was when she got 4 stars.
Yeah? Okay, yeah, that's the ending of the first arc.
She became the new leader of the Dark Council. She fights and gets 4 stars.
Yo, the Undertale quiz. Hi, Pretzel.
I'm learning so much about myself today. I'm learning about how much I don't understand myself today.
These questions are so hard to answer.
I have no idea what the correct answers are.
I don't know. I don't know.
I would ask you to help me answer the questions, but I've been specifically trying to think about myself on the internet, like on stream and on Discord, and not taking into account my real life self with the family and strangers. So, I don't think you would actually be able to help much.
Because I'm a very different person online and offline,
as Pretzel can attest. You avoid intervening in matters that don't concern you directly. Yes? I'm pretty sure. Always.
Yeah. Yippee, my favorite. Yay! Deltarune. Head part.
I mean, you can still ask me what a question means and I can explain it. Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
That's what I've been doing this whole time, and
I'm just like, I don't know what this question is trying to ask. This makes no sense. Seeing someone being treated unfairly angers you deeply. Yes, strongly agree. It angers me. That doesn't mean I'm going to do anything about it.
I don't like conflict. I don't like jumping into arguments. I'll just be upset.
You value the journey more than you do the destination. Yes? Most of the time. I think so. Strongly agree. When someone is struggling, letting them fail and learn from the experience is sometimes for the best.
This is like the same question as before.
That they asked with different wording about, it is more harmful to solve a problem for somebody else than to let them solve it themselves. Or something like that. When someone is struggling, letting them fail and learn is sometimes for the best. The room between?
Why does it say the room between on the right side? Why does it say that?
What do you mean by this?
Why does the text say the room between?
Is sometimes for the best. Disagree.
So someone's asking whether or not you would interfere.
When someone is struggling, letting them fail and learn from the experience is sometimes for the best. Well, it's not specifically asking if I would help. If I would resolve the thing that they're struggling with, it's asking if I believe that not helping them, or if I believe that nobody helping them would help them learn and make them a better person afterward. I think.
It's reversed. It's asking whether you would do nothing.
But it's not asking about me specifically. It's about what happens to them. Right? I think? I'm so confused.
Same concept though? When someone is struggling, letting them fail and learn is good. Letting someone fix their own problem is good and educational. Sometimes. Neutral. It depends on the situation. It's any of these three answers. I'm just gonna do neutral. It is. But it's still about how you would respond to the situation of someone struggling. I'm just gonna do neutral. I don't get it. You are more critical of yourself than you are of others. Yes. Man, I hate myself. You would put yourself in harm's way if it meant helping someone you hold dear. Also depends on the situation. I don't know. Depends. On context. What exactly is happening? I like helping people. Or trying to, at least. But also, I hate conflicts. I hate starting arguments. I hate getting involved in arguments. I hate conflict. I would not put myself in harm's way. I don't do fights. I just run away. Never noticed that? What the heck? You never noticed the funny text of the door in the middle? I already forgot what it said. Neutral? You sometimes think of yourself as better than other people. On rare occasion. Most of the time, no. The only times I think I'm better than other people is when I'm looking at people who are... who spend their time going around to Twitch streams and hate rating and insulting people and trying to get banned and joining their discords and posting no things and DMing people and trying to scam them with AI art. That's when I think I'm better than other people. I don't think those people are people. I think those are bots. I don't think they're even people. You sometimes think of yourself as better than people. But specifically with people. Like people who join my stream. I don't think I'm better than them. I'm not better than most people. I'm only better than the few people who don't act like people. The very few people who just try to scam you. But then the question is, which one am I supposed to pick? Like, I understand my situation, but I don't understand if that means I'm supposed to agree or disagree. What does it say sometimes? No, it doesn't. It says disagree, neutral, agree, strongly agree. It doesn't say sometimes. No, here it says sometimes. Heck. Wait, but if the text says you sometimes think of yourself as better than other people, does that mean I strongly agree? Because this happens sometimes, yes. But it doesn't happen often, though. If it doesn't happen often, then that means I should disagree, because it happens rarely. Man. This is why I'm bad at taking personality quizzes. I don't understand which option I'm supposed to pick. I don't understand. This is why I failed in school. I didn't notice it and it threw me off so bad. It's weird. I think they tried putting lore into the personality quiz. Whether you like it or not, those crappy people are people, unfortunately. Ugh. Just feel the vibes. But what if my vibes are wrong? What if I feel the wrong vibes? Oh. And the question is structured weird with how you can answer it. Meow. I'm gonna get the wrong results because I don't understand the way that... This is like in English class in school when they're asking...
Okay, now write a paragraph explaining what was going through the author's mind when they wrote this story.
I
don't know. I don't know how the person who made this quiz was thinking that I would want to answer when they wrote this question. I don't know which answer the person who wrote the quiz wants me to pick. What? Man. I should have worded it better. I'm just gonna say neutral, because I don't know. Others would say you're closed-minded or stuck in your ways. Mostly? Yes. I think so. Again, I'm thinking of the whole running away from arguments thing. I don't argue with people, which technically means, yes, I am closed-minded, because I don't listen to people who disagree with me. But also, I'm not closed-minded because I don't try to convince other people that they're wrong and that they should listen to me. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. It's both. But I've also been saying that I like being myself. I'm honest. I'm honest with who I am and what I think. I don't lie to people. But this isn't asking if you're honest with people. This is asking if I changed my mind. Do I change my mind when I'm wrong? Or, not specifically when I'm wrong, do I change my mind when things change? Man, I don't know what this is asking. In what situation is this asking me when I'm supposed to change my mind and change my ways? Think about video games. If somebody asks me, when somebody tells me, "Hey Yuri, you would like this video game," and I look up the video game, and it's a PvP competitive shooter game with gore, my instant thought is, no, I will not like this game. No, I hate competitive PvP shooter games and I hate gore. I will not like this game. You're wrong. In that way, I'm very close-minded. There are no right or wrong answers? Yes, there are! Because I want the end result to be accurate to who I am, and my feelings, and my thought process. The right answer is the answer that reflects me as a person. The problem is, I don't know how to express myself as a person. I don't understand myself. I'm trying my best to be honest and pick the answers that relate most to me. But the problem is, I don't understand me or the questions. Closed-minded typically means you are not open to new things. You'd rather stick with what you know. Oh yeah, that makes me think of how much Serene and Jason kept trying to tell me, you should make edited content. You should make more YouTube shorts and TikToks. You should edit clips. And I'm like, no, I won't do that. I think I'm very close-minded now that I think about it. No, I will not play the competitive shooter game with gore. No, I will not make YouTube shorts. I will stream. You can't stop me. No. Did we you're in existential crisis? Yes. Or mostly this quiz. This quiz gave me an existential crisis. Also, we're almost done. We're at question 62 out of 66. I've only been streaming for 3 hours. Nice. Also, my throat is kind of hurting. So I'm gonna eat a hot dog. But I don't think it's my throat that's hurting. I think it's my wisdom tooth. My wisdom tooth is making my throat nerves, the nerves in the back of my mouth hurt. I mean, there's only so much a little quiz on the internet can get correct. True. But I want it to be mostly correct. I want it to be as correct as it can. Be close enough. Nah, she's fine. Me thinks, me hopes. You hopes and dreams. Nice Undertale reference. There are right answers. They're on the right side.
Oh my god, you're right.
You're so right. You are right.
When faced with hardships, your first instinct is to keep going no matter what.
No, my first instinct is to give up.
That's why I don't like games where you die a lot, like roguelikes or Dark Souls. I just give up. I give up.
Hold on, did I read that correctly? Keep going.
No, I don't keep going. I give up.
You usually prefer having difficult conversations
No!
once the heat of the moment has passed.
Oh, yes. Wait a second. You're right.
If I'm required to have a difficult conversation, I would rather give it time.
Give it time. Think about it. Let the other people involved also think about it. Give them time. And then we can discuss things after we have thought about it thoroughly. Why is the word different?
Strongly disagree, neutral, agree.
Heat's flamesman.
Why does it say heat flamesman? Why does it say that? Excuse me.
Why do I feel like this is an anagram?
Is that the word anagram?
Like how Deltarune is an anagram of Undertale?
Or, what was Asriel Dreamer an anagram of?
Asriel Dreamer's an anagram of... or something. I forgot what it was.
I forgot. I can't think. It heats flamesman.
They'll flame your hot man! Oh, Ra says an anagram of Asriel. That's what I was thinking of, yeah.
I feel like heats flamesman sounds like an anagram for some reason.
I feel like you're supposed to rearrange these somehow.
I don't know, there's a fire bartender in Undertale?
Don't know if it's him. I'm pretty sure he had a name.
Grilby! That's Grilby. I don't think Grilby was ever called Heat Flamesman.
That sounds weird.
That's Grilby's.
Yeah.
But you prefer having difficult conversations after the heat of the moment has passed.
Yes, strongly agree.
Give people time. Think things out thoroughly. You would happily accept a flattering description of yourself that isn't quite accurate. Depends.
I think neutral.
It depends. Sometimes I like when people are nice to me. Even if they don't really mean it.
I still prefer when people are nice to me instead of being mean to me.
But other times, I like when people are honest. It'll make me sad.
I will get sad when people are honest about not liking me.
But I also like when people are honest with me because they're honest.
I think neutral.
I like both. It depends.
Flattering descriptions will make me happy a little bit.
And honest, mean descriptions will make me sad, but also understand. So it's neutral. You have taken up many things that you haven't seen through to the end.
Yes. There are so many video games that I started playing but never finished.
I have so many things on my notes list that I never finished.
I have so many New Year's resolutions in my documents that I never finished. I have so many ASMR script ideas that I never finished writing. I have so many YouTube videos that I wanted to make, but I never wanted to edit them because I hate editing videos. I have so many art things that I wanted to draw, but I never drew. I never finished anything. Strongly agree. I don't finish anything.
Oh,
hey, last question.
Having done something and failed is still better than not having done anything at all.
Also depends on context. Everything depends on context.
Pretty sure this just refers to a random NPC that tells you to remember his name? He's Flamesman? Oh, well, I don't remember his name. Whoops.
The main reason why I haven't done a lot of the things that I just said I haven't done is because I feel like I won't be able to do them good enough. I'm bad at editing. The videos won't turn out good. I'm bad at writing scripts. The ASMR videos won't turn out good. I feel like I will fail at those things, and that's the reason why I never finish them. So I think no. I hate failing at things. If I feel like I can't do something, I won't do it. Strongly disagree. Having done something and failed is better than not having done anything. No, strongly disagree. I don't like failing at things. If I think I'll fail at something, I probably won't even try.
Have you answered honestly?
Yes, I did.
You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure.
That's what it says in the video game, but... What if I say no? Should I say no? Will it not give me my quiz results if I say no? I really want to say no. I'm like, please don't show flashing lights on my screen. But also, please show me my quiz results. Man, even this question I don't know how to answer. Why don't they make this question also difficult to answer? Also, did I just get pinged on Discord? Oh no, more people are joining my Discord. Nope, that's a scam bot. Nope. I can tell just by glancing at their profile. I instantly know they're scam artist. I feel like I should change my invite link. A lot more scam artists have been joining my Discord recently than normal. Man. Get out. Nope. Oh. Yeah, I don't think so much pain. Yeah. Pretty sure this is just a reference to a random NPC that told you to remember his name. Oh, I read that one.
Sure, I guess.
Kindness! Yay! I'm Gwen. Gwen.
All of my percentages are so low.
Nothing is above 39%. The numbers are so small. I really am just not human.
I'm so little of a human. I have so little human traits.
They're pretty... I feel like they're pretty evenly distributed. I think most people's results I saw, like, their top results were around here, and their lowest results was in, like, the single digit of percentages. I had, like, 1 or 2 results in the single digit of percentage, like 9%. But my lowest is 10%. And everything else is around 40 to 20. They're all pretty close together.
I'm just well balanced, I guess.
Wait, so have you done this already?
Yeah.
And that was me? I think kindness is the most common one. Lots of people get kindness.
Which kind of makes sense if you think about it in a certain way.
Because, I mean, we're the kind of people who are conscious enough about our personality and how people perceive us.
So of course we're kind. The kind of people who are not kind are the people who would not take this kind of quiz.
They would not take a personality quiz about themselves and other people.
Because they're not kind.
Duh! I haven't seen any single this is staying. Really? Here, let me check my Discord.
Well, we were posting them in our Discord. Where was it? Median Memes, I think?
Yeah. Where did I post it? Up here? Shando got a lot of very high percentages.
Like her justice is 73% and the lowest is determination at 33%.
Brochenkatsu got very high numbers. Like kindness is 84%. Mine is only 39. Here. And Brochenkatsu's lowest is 9% determination. Basically the same as me. Highest is kindness, lowest is determination. And then Nim also got kindness as the highest at 76%. Again, very large percentage. My highest is 39. I'm not in the 70s.
Why are both of you in the 70s and 80s? And then Nim's lowest was perseverance at 17%. So hers was not in the single digit. But still a large gap between her highest and lowest. Because her highest was in 70s. Mine is 39. I also got kindness. I think everybody gets kindness.
Everybody is kindness.
All kindness. I haven't seen anybody have more kindness than me. Yeah.
I just have a little bit of everything.
I think I'm not really kindness. I'm just evenly distributed. I'm other than maybe bravery and determination, those are slightly have a slight gap, but these are all very close together. I'm just a little bit of everything.
Integrity is the second most common I've seen.
The second most common I've seen is justice, I think. Like if I look into my Discord, scroll further. Shurgi got bravery, which makes sense. Shurgi is definitely not kindness. She likes bullying people and making fun of them, but like in a friendly way.
Her highest is 73% and the lowest is 9%. See, that's single digit. Again.
And a very large gap between her highest and lowest. 73 to 9.
And then
Nexon got patience. The only patience one I've seen. Also at 76%. Everybody else is in the 70s. How did y'all get up to 70%?
More than 70%.
Nexon got over 70% on both patience and also kindness. How are your numbers so big? So big. And then your lowest is 20%. Not as large of a gap. You're also a bit more even. Then the Zul also got kindness. I think the Zul took the wrong quiz. Because the Zul's UI layout looks different than everybody else's. The Zul, you took the wrong quiz. You clicked on the wrong one. You didn't... I don't think you clicked on the link that I posted. Unless maybe you took it on mobile? I don't know if the UI will look different on mobile. Maybe. That'd be weird. Then Dith got justice. Yeah, like I said, I think the most common one I've seen is kindness, and the second most common I've seen is justice. And Dith got both justice. Like 73% justice and 70% kindness. Dith got both. And then lowest is 21% at bravery. Also not in the single digits. Again, how are your highest over 70%? Mine is so low. My numbers are so low, I'm so not human. There's Pretzel's! Pretzel's UI also looks different. Why is yours also different? I think you took a different quiz or something. No, the link is the same. Did you take it on your phone, Pretzel? Surely it must be a difference between desktop UI and mobile UI. That's gotta be it. Now my PC. Why does it look different? Is there a save button? Maybe most people took a screenshot of this screen right here, but then other people, like, exported an image? Share result! Maybe that's why it's different. Did you click on the share result button instead of taking a screenshot of this? Scroll down. Hold on, I want to take a screenshot of this so I can save it for later. Can I make it narrow? Can I make... no, not really. Screenshot. Nope. There. Save. You don't need to see my files. I mean, I don't really have any inappropriate files, but still. Save. There we go. And I can also post it on my Discord media. Ta-da! Yay! Green. Green. Man, Pizza's so lucky she got the green heart kindness. Why couldn't I be perseverance? Why can't I be purple? This is so not fair.
This is so not fair.
Also, Twitch is playing advertisements again, so I'm gonna go burp. Because I kinda gotta go potty. And then I gotta catch up on chat when I come back, because people are telling me to scroll down. Hold on. I'll scroll down when I come back.
But there's advertisements playing, so some people can't see the screen. Oh. Hello.
Hi. How's it going? Integrity is the second most common I've seen. I don't think anybody in my whole Discord server got integrity. I don't see a single one. There's almost all kindness. There's like 5 different kindnesses. 1 justice. Oh, I think it's 2 justice. 1 bravery, 1 patience. That's the second justice. Yeah. There's like 5 kindnesses, 2 justices.
1 bravery, 1 patience. Not a single integrity. Nobody is perseverant. Nobody is determined. But also, the quiz does specify, like, the quiz does specify stuff like, your soul is made up of all of the things combined. You're not just the one thing. That's why it shows percentages. I was stat maxing. I feel like everybody else leans more towards strongly agree and strongly disagree, while I tend to lean towards a slight agree, slight disagree, or neutral, because I'm very indecisive. I don't have strong feelings. I wonder if that's why I feel like I don't understand myself so much. That's why I don't understand my feelings. It's because I just don't have feelings. There is nothing there to understand. That's why all my percentages are so low. I'm so indecisive. I haven't decided on who I am as a person. I'm just neutral. I was stat maxing. Impressive. The second highest was on 80. Big numbers. Will that balance out stats to an average? No. I just got iced. Very even. Yeah, Pretel is super evened out. Like, highest is 73 and lowest is 29. But then she's got like 4 of them that are in the 50s. How do you have 4 different things in your 50s? How do you do that? I only have like 2 in my 20s and 2 in my... or 3 in my 30s. And then 2 in the 10s. So that... they're not really... They're not the same as each other. It's a steady curve. It's a steady curve from 39 to 10. It slowly goes down the whole time. But it doesn't go down from like 79 to 9%. Which would be a much steeper curve. That would be stronger. This is the thing when you press. I know that's how it looked on my screen. I'm so confused why the Zool and pizzas look different. Share results at the bottom. Just got an ice cream cone. Not our same one. The 4th highest is the highest. Some people's highest. Which I find crazy. I think you just like pressing the strongly agree button. And the strongly disagree button. You have very strong opinions. No, my PC. Scroll down, maybe scroll. Yep, screenshotted. Green. I like red, and I have 9%. I like purple, but my purple is not purpling. Perseverance pink, what do you mean? It's as close as I can get, okay? There's no purple option, so I have to make do. I have to make do with whatever's close enough. It's magenta. It's magenta. Close enough. Magenta and violet both fall under the umbrella of purple. Same difference. It is not determined enough. Also hit a bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. I mean, you're not here to hear me say bye-bye, but bye-bye. I got 5 over 65% somehow. You have very strong opinions. Oh my gosh, I caught up on chat. Yay. Let me pop out a YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube. Being away from all riches is crazy. My top 2 is 75 and 74. Almost got them even. Nice. You have 2 virtues at the same time. There's a share button on the bottom that makes it easy to screenshot. You're a jump scare. Answers real mostly agree or disagree. I think only a handful of questions are too strongly. Then how are your percentages so tall?
Hi, this is YouTube chat.
Hi, this is Yuri.
No, this is Patrick.
Let's see. Kindness, green soul. No matter how many times I get hurt, I never let that make me cruel. This was close. Justice finished 1.6 behind. Slightly different answers may have yielded different results. I'm kind and just. I rule with a kind and just fish. Fish? Yes. I'm not gonna correct myself. I rule with a kind and just fish. Guess this is contradicting our points to the clash? Yeah, I think so.
Agnes. Hi, Liz. Hi, Sergey. Y'all like fish? I'm posting a fish in chat. Hi, Moni. Oh my gosh, everybody just showed up all at the same time. Hi. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Everybody's here. Oh, the stream is good and all they having a great day. Yeah. Hi, Moni. I'm doing awesome. I just now did the super long, the 3-hour long Deltarune Soul Virtue quiz that everybody else has been taking for the past week. I'm kindness, just like everybody else. My two highest ones are kindness and justice. The two soul types that I've seen the most amount of people also have. I really am just the same as everybody. Whoops. I ain't special. I ain't nobody. Also, hi Liz, hi Sergey. I'm thinking of brunch.
Brunch.
And checked out 2 books from the library.
And just finish the test. Are they Yuri books? Does your library have Yuri?
And tried to spam strongly agree on a secret ending.
Oh. Weird.
I think. Also got kindness. Literally everybody got kindness. Like 5 people on my Discord server got kindness. And 2 of them got justice. Everybody got kindness. Liv's got patience.
I think Liv's posted hers earlier? Or is that somebody else?
No, Nick's got patience. We finally got a second patience. Liv has patience. Yay.
So now, patience and justice are tied for me seeing the most amount of those. This happens if you spam strongly. Yeah. If you just lie and mash the button answer, you don't get answers. You get a white soul. You are empty. That's how you can become Sans, I guess.
Awesome. No patience, buddy? Yeah, next one also got patience. Watch streak of 7! Nice! That's the highest watch streak that I have right now.
On Q-Mule's channel, I think. But also, I feel like she hasn't streamed for a while. I forgot, was she on vacation?
Somebody went on vacation. No, Shonda went on vacation.
Is Q-Mule also on vacation?
I feel like she hasn't streamed in a bit.
I hope I didn't miss one of her streams and fail my streak.
Just streamed Helldivers 3 days ago.
Do I still have my streak? I still have my streak. It's still 7. Okay. Thank goodness.
Also, I'm about to reach a 5 stream watch streak with Satsuma. Satsuma's chessing. Satsuma's live chessing all over the place right now. Awesome. Where am I? I'm so distracted. I didn't know what's happening.
50% is neutral. Above it, you leaned toward that virtue. Below it, you leaned away.
I guess I just lean away from
All of them. I'm simply not human.
I don't have above 39% of any human virtue.
I don't have 50% or more of anything. I feel nothing.
Let me zoom in so we can read this.
Or there.
What is kindness? Kindness is not niceness. The latter is pleasant and cheap, only offered by those who are unable or unwilling to tell people what they actually need to hear. Kindness is frequently inconvenient, and it might even hurt at first, but it's aimed at providing the best possible outcome for those who wouldn't be able to help themselves.
This doesn't sound right. This doesn't sound right. I explained many times that I try to be nice to people because I care about how they feel,
but also I avoid conflict. If bad things are happening, I'm not gonna help somebody. I'm just gonna avoid the whole thing. This is like, it might even hurt at first, but it's aimed at providing the best possible outcome for those who wouldn't be able to help themselves.
No, if something hurts me, I just run away. I'm out of there.
You are probably the person people tell things to. You often find yourself feeling someone's discomfort and wanting to figure out how to fix things almost out of instinct.
Sort of.
I try to be conscious of other people and think about
What they're thinking and what would make them happy. I think about it, but I don't always act on it.
That's why the percentage is so low. That's why it's at 39%.
None of his soul virtues are perfect for me.
This is sort of right, but not completely. Maybe that's why I got 39% kindness.
Exactly. Like, I try to be nice to people, but I don't go out of my way to
Be selfless and detriment to myself in order to do the niceness.
The shadow of one's soul. Kindness defends everyone except the person holding it, and it will call that will call that a virtue. And the kind who don't set healthy boundaries are more often than not, find themselves
This is so hard to read.
spent for someone else's sake, even though not everyone might deserve it.
Oh yeah, this is true. I think this is true.
It also hides. Kindness is a very comfortable place to put avoidance.
No, by avoidance. I love avoidance.
An unhealthy kind will often disregard their own needs, being willing to take on the pain for everyone else,
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant by avoidance.
as if martyrdom were something to aspire to.
I do fantasize about that a lot, actually.
I don't think
I am that person, but I really like that trope in Yuri. I really like that trope in characters in video games. And that's one of the reasons why I like social bundles of... social bundles. Nervous little bundles of anxiety. I like the depressed girls in gacha games. And also...
I forgot to mention it earlier when I was mentioning my favorite Yuri manga tags.
Another one of them is slave. I like slave Yuri.
Or maid Yuri. Servant Yuri. Whatever you want to call it.
Everything along those lines. I like the characters who are this description. I'm like, man, I wish I could be that person. I wish I could be like that. I want to do that. That sounds really nice.
Often confused with patience. Patience and kindness have a few things in common. Both trust that time can make things better, but the former concerns itself with time and how it's spent, the latter with alleviating and preventing pain. The patient will often remain near people who might ask for help, but wait for them to make the first move. The kind will simply go ahead and offer their help regardless.
Doesn't that mean I should be patient? Wait a second. I was just explaining this about how I've been sitting in voice chats listening to other people.
But I don't share my feelings.
I have not been sharing my feelings at all.
But not because I don't want to, it's simply because I don't have feelings.
They're not there.
Your secondary virtue. Your second strongest virtue is justice at 38%. Also a very small number. That's like 12% below 50. You're not even neutral there. You're like negative justice. A very strong pair. Kindness and justice both concern themselves with solving outward issues. If someone needs help, rest assured that the just kind would never leave them to fend for themselves. Of course, they will also not be willing to compromise on how to solve things, something which, depending on the circumstances, can prove to be either a blessing or a curse.
Is this where the running away part comes in?
Is this where the running away part comes in? Not be willing to compromise on how to solve things? I don't do arguments. I don't argue with people.
If I disagree with people, I simply get out of there. I'm leaving. Wait, does it end here? The text is graying out as if I'm supposed to be able to scroll farther.
Your lowest virtue is determination, as is most people's. Of course, no one can be perfect at everything.
Apparently, I'm literally not perfect at everything.
I'm not just not perfect at everything. I'm the opposite of perfect at everything. My highest is 39%. Nothing is above 50. I have no feelings. I feel nothing. My soul is empty. Man, this is depressing. Share result? Oh, there it is! Yeah, it is this image. That's still not pretzel and the Zool saved. Let me save this image. Saved. I have that now. Yay.
Copy text. Share.
See my answers? I can scroll back through all my answers here. See what I got. Other souls. Can I see the other descriptions?
Pick a soul to read about it.
Why is nobody perseverance?
Or integrity.
I have not seen a single person have either of these two souls.
They don't exist.
Or determination. That doesn't exist either. I think determination is the most commonly bottom score. Determination is the one that the most amount of people have at the bottom of their list. Nobody is determined.
Or integrity. Or perseverance.
Everybody's always very neutral. Very middle ground on integrity and perseverance. I got some determination.
Is it like in the top half? Is it your second most common one?
Second highest. This.
Do you post your score on the Discord?
I see yours.
Oh, yours is the third highest. And it's only like...
It's less than 10% away from your top highest. That is pretty high. Oh my gosh.
It's above 50%, which apparently means a lot for me.
I don't understand how anybody got anything above 50%.
Mine doesn't do that. Mine doesn't do that at all.
Oh no. I'm checking Discord.
I'm good.
Those determinants don't make their own save file?
True.
No one can save and load in real life, unfortunately.
We're not determined enough.
This is because Undertale players are lazy! Exactly. They're sitting around playing video games. That's kind of what I mentioned about how... why most people get kindness and justice. Or patience. Because the kind of people who would take a personality quiz are people who are conscious of their feelings and other people's feelings.
But people who don't care about other people's feelings are not going to care about taking a personality quiz on the internet. They're too busy doing, I don't know, sports. They're too busy playing competitive PvP shooter games instead. All of the determination people are busy playing League of Legends and Valorant and Counter-Strike and Call of Duty. That's where all the determination players are. They're playing competitive Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. They're determined to win matches and rank up. Cough me, the therapist? Patient.
Of course, the therapist took a personality quiz and is very nice. Very nice to people, cares about people's feelings. To me, it sounds close to not do it. This is a question to scare too.
Yeah, it only took me like over 3 hours.
Only. I wonder if I should retake this quiz off stream
and answer with questions that are like only related to real life.
But also, I feel like I barely exist in real life. I kind of don't exist there. I stay at home.
The only people who know I exist are my family.
I have no friends.
I don't go to work. I don't know anybody from school I went to. I don't do sports or clubs. I don't go grocery shopping. I don't go to restaurants. I don't do Sports.
Nothing. Mars! Hey, Bart. Hey. Also, should I redeem 6 7? 6 7, funny number.
Orange because I'm very egotistical.
Yeah.
Shirky makes sense. Shirky is one of the very few people who did not get one of these 3 results. The 3 nice to people results. The 3 nice to other people thinking about their feelings results. Cause Shirky is one of the people who's very honest, very straightforward, very blunt, doesn't sugarcoat, tells it to your face, and will still hang out with you anyways.
You doing great, Yuri? Yay!
I'm surprised Braving was in my top 3.
I'm kind of not surprised by my results at all.
I'm also not surprised that all the percentages are so low, because I'm so indecisive and I don't know how I feel. As I mentioned with the whole Jason situation, I just spent like 2 whole days just sitting in a voice chat, listening to everybody else talk, and I was not talking the whole time, because I didn't know how to feel. I still don't know how to feel, so I don't talk about it. That's why I've been streaming for the past week instead, and I didn't go on a hiatus. And I didn't post anything about any announcements, because I don't know how I feel. I have negative feelings. My strongest feelings are 39%. I have no feelings. I'm empty.
Empty, like my soul. The void in my heart.
Man, I really am in my goth phase. I guess I'm goth Yuri. Let me go back to goth Yuri.
Okay, I think we're all done with the personality quiz. Yay! I did it! Yay! Hey, Pato. Yummy!
Boop. I said boop. There it goes.
Ah!
Hi, how are you?
And now,
For the moment you've been waiting for.
who's here for gambling?
Who wants to gamble?
I gotta change the stream category and title
To
Umamusume! Umamusume! And then change the title
to
Pulling for Halloween Agnes Digital.
Boop.
There we go.
Close out on the quiz.
And go to the Steam.
Umamusume.
Ta-da! I got 6.7 kitchen points. Let's go. 6-7!
Nice.
You have the perfect number.
You have to stop watching the stream now. You can't watch anymore or else the number will go up and then it'll be ruined. You can't let that happen. Oh no!
6-7!
Flat Yuri with 6-7.
I like how Yuri keeps flattening all of her emotes. Wait, hold on. I need to do the thing in YouTube Studio where I just go over here.
Cause I also need to show window capture.
Well, there we go.
Because normal game capture doesn't work with this game. And also, there's nothing on the right side of the screen, so I gotta put myself in a weird position in VTube Studio.
Hi! How you doing? What's up?
How are you?
Hi, how are you?
Darn, bye-bye.
No!
Oh, this is so sad. Anytime anybody who watches my streams reaches 6,700 channel points, they get banned. They have to leave forever. and then I'll miss them. Flat Yuris or just Yuri? Yeah, that's normal Yuri.
Nothing has changed. You're right.
So Liv hates us.
Yeah.
And you will also hate us when you get 6.7 thousand channel points. And it only took nearly 4 hours. Yeah, this is why I started my stream, like, immediately when I woke up. So that I can stream for longer. Because I want to stream everything. And I don't have time to stream everything because I'm too busy collabing with people. I'm too busy playing Peak with Pretzel and Stardew Valley and Magic Chameleon and Catmail Go with other people, and then play Stardew Valley again with another person, and then playing Big Walk with everybody. Oh.
I don't have time to play my single-player games anymore.
Even though I'm an introvert and I like my alone time.
I like my alone time and doing my own thing on my stream.
I think for me, the ideal sweet spot is collabing like once every 2 weeks.
That is the best schedule for me.
I mean, that makes me most comfortable and not exhaust myself. But I've collabed like 4 times in the past 2 weeks, counting the upcoming collab. On Saturday, I will have collabed 4 times in the past 2 weeks, which is 4 times more than I'm supposed to do in 2 weeks. That's too much.
You can just say no.
But the problem is... Well, there are lots of problems. There are many, many problems why I can't say no. I specifically want to tell people, I want to collab with you. I want to play this game with you. But I already collabed with other people, and I would like to wait like 2 weeks to do that. But also, I want to collab with other people and play other games. But that means I would have to tell them that they have to wait 4 weeks, and they have to wait 6 weeks. And that's a lot of waiting.
That's why I don't want to say no. I don't want to make everybody wait.
And also, technically, I've been waiting too.
Because, I got Big Walk, like, a week ago.
And I really wanted to play Big Walk with my sister, Pizza. But everybody else was on a stream hiatus, so we couldn't.
So I just played Peak with Pizza instead of Big Walk. Also because I wanted to play with Pizza for her birthday. I wanted to hang out with her. So Pizza and I have had Big Walk in our Steam libraries, ready to play them for the past week. But we didn't schedule to play a Big Walk on Saturday because we had just played Peak. And also everyone was on hiatus. And also, then everybody wanted to schedule the big 24-hour marathon together. And I really wanted to attend that, because that's really important. And I care about it. I can't say no to that. How am I supposed to say no to the
24-hour VTubers marathon?
I have to be there. I really want to be there.
Even if I have already streamed in less than 1 week ago. Less than 1 week before that.
I have to go there. That's awesome.
That's really important. I can't say no.
And then also, at the same time, coincidentally, I was watching Farina and Satsuma streams, and they were telling me that they would want to collab with me sometime in the near future. And I said, yeah, sure, that's a good idea. I want to collab with you too.
Because I'm not going to tell them, no. I've collabed too many times. I don't want to collab with you. I don't want to collab with anybody for the next 2 weeks.
Because then that's just, like, we've never collabed before. We're barely even friends. Barely. So if I tell them I don't want to collab until like at least 2 weeks from now, then they're most likely going to take that as
Yuri doesn't want to collab.
Simple as. So of course when they say they want to collab with me, I gotta tell them, yeah, I want to collab with you. Yeah, I want to. That sounds fun. I would like to do that.
I just have to omit the part of I already, coincidentally, am scheduled to collab like 3 times in the past 2 weeks, and that's a lot for me. And I would like to take a break, but also would like to collab with you sometime in the future, just later.
Oh. That's why I haven't said no. That's why I haven't been saying no to all the collabs, because I want to collab with people.
I just wish that they were more spread out.
I just wish people would collab in longer breaks of time. What if you say, yes, I want to collab, but not right now?
Then it would be really difficult to bring it up later afterward and be like, hey, remember when you said you want to collab like 2 weeks ago? And yet, you remember that? You still want to do that? Is sometime this weekend okay? I know I told you no before and you've been waiting forever and I kind of left you hanging and made you wait like a jerk.
I don't want to do that.
It's just a Saturday without streaming my apps?
But also, I really like streaming. I really like streaming.
I'm an introvert. My streaming battery is significantly larger than my social battery. I love streaming. I want to stream as long as possible. And the main reason why I like collabing with people is because I get to stream with them. And if I hang out with people off stream, then I feel like I'm wasting my time because I could be streaming it. Streaming battery. Yeah. Like a social battery. I have a social battery and a streaming battery. My streaming battery is like 2,000%. My social battery is like 20%. You know? Oh god, the headpads don't work because I'm to the right side. Lean. There we go. Yep, now works. Yeah, that works. Close enough. Yeah. I don't really want to do social Saturday stuff without streaming. Because at that point, I'm going to use up all of my social battery and also not get to have fun streaming in the process. Streaming is part of the fun of socializing. It's a lot less fun to socialize when I'm not streaming. At that point, there's no point. Meow. Oh, that's also why I haven't been playing on the Minecraft server much. Because I don't want to stream on the Minecraft server. The whole Minecraft server that the VTubers have been playing on is like just off-stream. Only off-stream stuff. And I don't really want to do that. I want to stream more. So, all of the amount of time that I spend playing Minecraft, I'm just... the whole time I'm thinking like, why am I wasting my time playing Minecraft when I could be streaming right now? What is the point of being here? I want to stream. Man, I could be streaming right now. So I'm an extrovert. Everything you're saying sounds insane. Yeah, I'm a huge introvert. I hate socializing. The only reason I have friends in the VTubers is because when I don't have friends, I just get depressed. How do I explain this? God, this is... I would have to tell several stories about things that me and Jason have talked about in DMs. Where the heck do I start? How do I simplify this? I don't know my feelings. I don't know how to talk about my feelings. What do I say? I got nothing. I don't know how to explain myself. I don't know how I feel. Sip of tea. The determination score is low, but a very determined stream. Yes! Yes! Technically all of my scores were low. I'm never going to stop thinking about this. All of my scores are low. I don't feel any of them. I feel nothing. The simplest way I can put it is I don't like socializing. I enjoy spending time by myself. But at the same time, I would be very sad and depressed if I had no friends. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense at all? I don't know how else to say it. Also, some reason I'm crying. I don't know why. Why?
Nothing. What?
She's like I said, I don't understand how I feel. For some reason I'm crying now and I have no idea why. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Nothing.
Umamusume. Oh. Now I gotta blow my nose. It's so hard to talk while I'm crying. Also, I don't want to sit here in silence and not say anything at all. Hi. How you doing?
My name is Yuri. I like Yuri.
There's also creatures at the end of the day, even the most introverted. Yeah. I like my alone time. I like being by myself and more comfortable that way. But also, I don't want to be alone. It's confusing. I don't get it.
Hard. Yeah.
I'm gonna use snackies.
I still have some of my sparkling strawberry mythical creatures frosty cookies.
Eating cute snacks makes me feel better. Strawberry cookies. Yeah.
Kyle passed out in the middle of Book Up Story. Gonna see how long until. Yeah. I went into stream for as long as possible today. That's why I started super early. So I can stream a whole bunch.
That's the side of her pack.
Yeah. I don't want to move the head back because then I'm gonna have to move it back afterward. I'm just in an awkward place because there's nothing on the right side of the screen in Umamusume. So I gotta cover it up with myself and be like, hi. I'm Yuri, look at my face. Also, look, it's the Agnes Digital. Halloween Agnes Digital.
I think I have like
100 pulls. I finally run low on pulls on Umamusume because I haven't been playing the game. I don't have 200 saved up anymore. So if I get unlucky again, like I did with Halloween Rice Shower, then we're gonna have a problem. I simply will not get her. What do I do when I get to 3 of this other Halloween girl?
What do I do when I get to 3
Meisho Dotos? Like how I got 3 Mummy Super Creeks when I pulled for Halloween Rice Shower. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Why is she colon 3?
Because she's Agnes Digital. Because she's Agnes Digital.
She likes the Yuri.
She just like me, for real.
Also, should I turn on sounds? Do we need those? Is that important?
I've been listening to Mario Kart music. Let me go to the options. Sound. Oh no, wait. It's my Windows volume. I had to mute the game audio on my Windows volume mixer because the game spent like 4 whole hours downloading an update, and it was just playing the loading screen music the whole time. and I could never mute it. I couldn't mute the sound, so it just kept looping the same music over and over for 4 hours. I had to mute it in Windows. Mama Collabs is my newest wife. Banner, were you here for the past like 10 or 20 minutes that I just explained everything about how I feel about collabs? God, you missed everything. Man. No, I just got here? Dang it. Here you can see all the horses that I pulled from before. I got Halloween rice shower. It's vampire rice shower. And I also got like 3 mummy super creeks while I was pulling for her. It was really sad. And I got a regular Agnes digital. I got there's wedding dress Mayano Top Gun. I got her. I didn't pull on her banner, but I got her. That's nice. Sweep Tojo, nice. Couldn't nice. Nishino Flower, I put on her banner when she came out. And the New Year Hada Urara, I put on her banner when she came out. And I have Smart Falcon, she's also cute. All my favorite Umas. Together. All the best Umas. And now, hopefully, we can get to Halloween Agnes Digital. Maybe. How you got her? The wedding dress man on Top Gun. She just showed up randomly while I was pulling for Nishino Flower. I was pulling for Nishino Flower and she was just there. I just got her. No, I just like it was great. I want more. I'm gonna eat strawberries. How you get to? What? Nishino Flower look? Yeah. And now I need the Halloween Agnes digital look. Does the sound give luck? Yes. Because it plays the song every time I press the pull button. It plays the song. That means it gives me luck. When you do the scout tickets. This is my banner. I assume this is the banner. I think. Maybe. Yes. I have 2 tickets. Boop. Need more cookie. My roasted cookie. Nothing. Hello, Orala. Let me do 10 pulls. Whoop. Give the Halloween Agnes digital. We have learned from Umamusume and Arknight's Enfield and Neverness to Avernus and Honkai Star Rail that apparently I'm way luckier on gacha pinners in gacha games that I don't play anymore. If I don't play the game anymore and I just come back to it to pull on a banner and nothing else, then I get super lucky. So surely that still applies to Umamusume, right? 20 pulls. Nothing. Haru. No, somebody not good. Cuties on screen. 30 pulls. See, this is the music that gives you luck. This is the music that makes you luckier. I say, as I don't get any rainbows. No rainbows. 40 pulls. I think. If I did not lose count. I'm gonna eat another cookie. Nothing. I'm going in 50. Luck is a state of mind.
Simply believe you're lucky.
Yeah, I got a gold. I got a gold in Umamusume. I'm so lucky. Yay! I got a gold. Yay! I got a rainbow, but that's not Halloween. Halloween. That's the steampunk one.
She was on like the previous banner.
Before.
Before the Halloween one. Why are the Umamusume in a flying steampunk airship? I don't know. Nice.
60 balls. Yep.
Or more than halfway.
This is not good. She did the thing with her fan. That means I got it, right?
Is she good? No, she's not cute. It means not good.
Rainbow.
Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it. I'm gonna get the other girl that I'm not pulling for.
I get the other girl. This is just like Halloween rice shower.
I pulled for Halloween rice shower and I got 3 super mummy creeks. 3 mummy super creeks.
And not a single rice shower for 200 bulls.
So I had to redeem a Halloween rice shower from the Sparker thingy.
And now here I am pulling for Halloween Agnes Digital.
And instead I got Meisho Doto. Not the one I'm pulling for.
Man. Man. What the heck? Cookie. 70 pulls.
Give me your locking gacha games. I do play.
And yes, 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 yes.
If I gave you my locking gacha games that I do play, you would not get anything.
You would not have sequences of anybody. That was live. I said in Deltarune. I'm pulling for Agnes Digital, but the game is not letting me have her. I'm almost out of pulls. 80 pulls. They're almost all gone. Oh no. Nothing. 90 pulls.
Next pull for sure. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Totally. 100%. Guaranteed.
Super quick. Mummy super quick flashbacks. I think this is the last 100 pulls.
It's like 1,500.
Oh no. Oh no. 100 pulls.
Let's go gambling!
Wait, where's my thing? Where's my thing?
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
Nothing. Aw, dang it. Nothing.
I can't scout again. I'm out of carrots.
Headbutt. I gotta lean to the side for the headbutt to reach.
Oh, what the? Why are you confused?
Maybe right now for rainbow? But I didn't get any rainbows. It's too late. I got nothing.
Quick, where can I get carrots?
Where do I get emergency cards? There's story.
Let's find watch twig another 10 pull.
Does watching the story give me 10 pull?
It gives me that many. No, that gives me 30 carrots. I need a lot more than 30 carrots. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Scout. One scout. One.
Are you all feeling the Umamusume in your soul?
It just keeps going.
It is so Umamusume.
I have no carrots left. I have 69 carrots. Nice. Funny number. 69 carrots. No Halloween, Agnes Digital.
It will not happen.
It's impossible.
I got more stars though. But what if more stars? But what if more stars?
Nice. I still don't know what to do with this. I don't understand this.
What with the skills?
What the skills? What do they mean by this?
Long?
You're long?
Sure. I don't know what these do. Nice. Race.
Class demotion! No!
Well, I got friendship points. That's good. That's good. Miu and the Umamusume.
That sentence would make more sense if I said Miu and the Musume is Uma, but I'm not going to say that.
Daily sales. I still don't know how to play this game. I don't even know what I'm doing. Friendship for being demoted? Exactly.
It's the pity friendship points. It feels bad for me. Because I lost.
Also, I'm gonna close my cookies. I'm almost out of cookies and it's really sad. Alright. I have nuts though. I have a big
Tub full of
like mixed nuts and raisins and dried fruit, and it's awesome.
just click the buttons and race the horsies.
Exactly, you get it. You understand. Twitch is playing out advertisements in 10 seconds. So I'm gonna go burp. Burp. Hold on. I'm gonna go get tea. Ah. it. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
I have returned.
I
got the
English breakfast tea.
And talking is so difficult. I don't understand why it's so difficult for me to talk when I get sad. When I start crying. My voice doesn't want to come out. I have to put extra effort into saying words. Words! 69 courage. Nice. Can I somehow get more courage? Where do I get this from? I don't think I can do a whole entire career. I don't want to be here for the next hour doing Umamusume career. Delicious.
Horse?
Girls, yeah. I just am the new girl. Welcome to horse. Headbutt. I gotta lean over to the headbutt. Headbutt.
Don't talk. Simply communicate telepathically.
That's a good idea.
Horse. Horse. Horse.
Horse.
Horse. Horse.
Horse.
Me when I communicate telepathically.
No thoughts, head horse. Agnes digital desu. I have a regular Agnes digital, not the Halloween one. Unfortunate.
Daily Legends race.
I don't know what this is.
I still want to pick whichever character I want to get more stars for.
Agnes.
No, that's Tenno Shell. No, not his daddy's digital. I can read.
Agnes digital.
Rice. Send in the rice shower.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人。行ってくるね。あいにくの雨。
Horses.
各馬娘綺麗な。
Yay! Rice shower wins. Rice shower the best.
Yummy. I get 10 stars. Not digital action? No, Yuri?
No, it doesn't let you pick the same horse to race against. The same horse. You have to pick a different one. I wish I could have Agnes Digital and Agnes Digital action. That sounds awesome.
Like I said earlier, one of my favorite Yuri manga tags is self-cessed.
That one's pretty good. Geniality test, what does it mean by this?
What do they mean? Story event.
Episode 2 available. Oh boy. Prize derby.
What does it mean by this? There's so many things in this game.
Like, come on, I'm supposed to like put in options until auto spin until bingo. Stuff? Bingo! More stuff? More stuff? More stuff? More stuff? Event story. Hi! Hi, Bunny Captain Coin! Thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. You like horses?
Who is your favorite horsey and why is it rice shower?
Best girl. Best girl rice shower.
I would also accept Haru Urara as an answer.
Headbutt. Hi
Hi, Slingity!
Hello.
The head part doesn't work. I have to, like, reach.
I have to reach my head over.
There we go.
Elementary stream. Hi. Hi. I'm Umamusume.
You like missing a flower? You like sweep torso? You like all of the horses?
Agnes Digital. I have 474 cards. Hand her over. Please. Please. No. Hand her over. No. Hand her over. No.
Okay.
I give up. I'm all out. I'm poor. No. I might play Umamusume a little bit off stream. Maybe do a couple careers, maybe read the Halloween event story. Because the only other event story that I've read in Umamusume was Halloween Rice Showers, the Halloween event story. I haven't really been reading the stories.
I just woke up and started my day to see these horse girls. The clarity now is funny.
Yeah, horses. Horses.
The only thing you need in the morning is your horsey.
Not a cup of coffee.
Not a morning stretch. Not breakfast. No.
Just horses. Although I think I'm all done with horses for today now. I spent all of my pulls on the banner. I spent 114 pulls on the Halloween Agnes Digital banner,
and I did not get her. I got the other girl instead.
I never know her name. Doto. Misho? Yeah, I got Misho Doto.
I didn't get the girl I wanted.
This is so sad.
Oh man. Oh man.
There she is.
Doto Lantern.
It's just like when I got Mummy super quick instead of Halloween Rice Shower.
Because Mummy. I have to get the other Halloween person.
She's my first pull, my favorite too. Yay! Rice Shower! Yay! Rice Shower is the best. I love her so much. She calls me on Nechan. Okay, I think that's all for
taking loving yourself quite literally.
Exactly!
Yeah, I like Yuri.
I think that's all for Umamusume.
Wow. Wait, I'm already there. Ooh, I just got a scooch.
Hi. How's it going? Sip of tea. Should we switch to Blue Archive now? Do the Blue Archive? See if I can voice act?
I don't know if I can voice act.
I don't know. My throat already hurts.
I don't know how good or bad that's going to go.
Oh. There's a cat here on my screen.
Also, my microphone arm is so squeaky again. I don't know if you can hear it.
And let me turn up my microphone. Man. Beautiful microphone arm.
It's serenading me.
You're talented, VA. Yeah!
I mean, you were here yesterday, right?
With Verena. So you already know who I am, but hello, hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri.
I do the funny voices. I like voice acting on stream. I like playing story games and visual novels like Blue Archive. And I like doing the funny voices.
And sometimes I sound like a man, and it scares everybody. No one is ready for it.
Practice makes proficient when it comes to voice acting. Yeah, I've been practicing voice acting forever.
I'm pretty good at it.
The problem is just vocal strain.
The problem is that I talk all day, every day. I talk forever. I keep talking the whole time.
And it strains my vocal cords.
It makes my throat hurt. So, I want to stream the Blue Archive story. The problem is not that I think I'm out of practice. The problem is that I think I talked too much. I streamed 11 and a half hours yesterday, and I've streamed for 4.5 hours today, and I've been talking so much. So much. I could try opening Zilla Zone Zero and do Deadly Assault for like half an hour or something. But the problem is I'm gonna be so tempted to talk while I'm doing Deadly Assault and talk about the teams I'm putting together and their builds and how the boss mechanics work. So it would be good for resting my voice for half an hour before I do Blue Archive voice acting, but I don't think I would be able to shut myself up because I'm streaming, and then when I'm streaming, I feel like I need to talk. I really don't like not talking on stream because then I feel like I'm not being entertaining, and at that point, why am I streaming? What's the point in streaming if I'm not talking? I hate mute streams. That's all you're doing in the club? Yeah, I remember. Good to see you here. I did a little voice acting for something before and was clearing my throat for ages afterwards. Oof. Yeah. That's why I drink lots of hot tea with honey, and I have honey cough drops to soothe my throat when I do voice acting on stream. Well, archive time means small time. Iridium small. Oh god, Iridium small. Heck. Me when small. Yuri when she tiny. Small. Hi, how you doing?
Hi, how are you? I took your advice. I'm normal from now on.
Let me switch the title. Voice Acting Volume EX Chapter 3 in Blue Archive. And I can delete the pulling for Agnes digital part. And change the category to Blue Archive. There. Nice. And go to Steam. Open the Blue Archive. Blue Archive. The Mario Kart soundtrack is so good. Why does Nintendo always have the best soundtracks? How does Nintendo do it? Oh my god, I just got like 6 pop-ups on the login screen saying, News! New thing! New pop-up! News! I'm like, okay, I get it. Just let me play the game, please. Please. Ta-da! Oh, bye. Oh, bye. There she is. Cute girl on screen. And also new UI. I'm gonna get used to this new UI. What do you mean by this? Pop-up number 7? More? More pop-ups? It may contain spoilers. Well, then I don't want it. I need to finish the main story before I can concern myself with the spoilers, please. My friends say I sound like Pantalone from Genshin Impact. So if I just sit for a while and it's fun. I forgot who Pantalone was. I remember back when I used to play Genshin Impact a lot. One person joined my stream and told me that I sound like Sucrose. Specifically her English voice actor. Do I sound like that? But also this was like a year or 2 years ago. So my voice probably sounds different now than it did back then. I never understood how they thought I sounded like Sucrose. A little? Really? I forgot the character? The Sucrose is the green hair alchemist, a 4-star animal element character from Mondstadt, Bruce Potions. She's like Albedo's friend, co-worker. Sucrose. She's the shy girl with some glasses.
That's the main story thing ignoring it for now. Okay.
I'll probably ignore it forever, because
We all know it's gonna take forever for me to catch up on the main story.
Pentalone is a harbinger who sounds posh.
I haven't played Genshin ever since the update where Linnea released.
And I tried to play a tiny bit when Prune released.
But I had no pulls, and the game wouldn't give me any pulls, so I never got Prune.
I got like 4 different 4-stars,
And then I ran out of pulls, and I never got Prune, so I quit playing. There's no point in playing Genshin if I can't have Prune.
what is even the point?
So I haven't seen the newest Harbingers after Colombina and Sandrone. You give me that vibe too?
The vibe of Sucrose.
I am indeed a nervous little bundle of anxiety. This is true. Haven't played since right after
Fontaine was released.
That was when I started playing. I started playing like when the first trailer for Fontaine came out, before the region released. It was at like the end of Sumeru's update cycle. That was when I really got into the game. I mean, Klee. Me too.
I have a tier list.
Genshin, here. You can see all my favorite characters. All of my mains are on the top row. You can see I have a type.
Can you sense the pattern?
Do you see the pattern? The tier list is a bit outdated, so I know is not on it, but
I know would be up there too.
I know would be like in between Klee and Sayu. Probably.
Or between Sayu and Yao Yao. Somewhere around there.
Yeah. So Klee and Nahida are my 2 strongest damage dealers. Every time I do Spiral Abyss or whatever, when I'm making 2 teams, I put Klee on one team and I put Nahida on the other.
And I usually put Nahida together with Sigurine,
because Sigurine is my favorite,
and they bloom all over the place.
What a coincidence!
What do you mean? You too? You also like all of these characters on the top row? I can also do Nivelette's voice.
According to the judgment of the Ortrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
You can see I put Nivelette and Zhongli both on the far left of the personality/voice tier. Because I love their voices. I really like their voices. They're 2 of the main reasons why I got into practicing doing man voices a long time ago. 2 of my favorite lines to practicing over and over again was Nivelette's line and Zhongli saying,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I love their voices, they're so cool.
They sound so handsome. Which is saying a lot coming from me, because I'm a lesbian. I'm not even attracted to guys. But those 2 are really good.
I like those 2. The adorable and hilarious pattern, exactly. Yeah, those are my favorites. That's why I'm a Blue Archive player. That's why I play Blue Archive, because this game has
all of them.
Was there no Grand Assault?
Nope, but I can claim rewards.
I got another gold trophy! Yay! Another gold trophy to put in my cafe.
Yuri will never get a purple trophy. She can't do it. It is not allowed.
That's a scrimmage. Might as well do scrimmages and double rewards. Wait, what?
2 times plus 100%.
They didn't say plus 100% before, did it?
Weird.
Tribal combat is not global here in Japan, ironically. What do you mean? You mean like you can't play the English version of the game in Japan? You can't play the global English translation in Japan? Me trying to learn Japanese to play these games? Right? Oh. I don't think I've ever tried logging into the Japanese servers on Blue Archive. I have logged into the Japanese servers on Project Sakai though. I didn't learn much Japanese from it, but it had more songs.
I wanted to play more songs. That's all that matters. But for Blue Archive, oh, they rearranged the shop. They put this down on the top left corner instead of the bottom right corner. Weird.
Oh no, they messed up my muscle memory. My muscle memory, no. It's ruined.
I've thought about making an alt account on Blue Archive for the JP version of the game. But, like, the main reason why I play the game is to read the story. Not to collect more girls. So, there are more characters on the Japanese version. But I want the story, though. What's the point of collecting more characters if I can't read their stories? On the top is Blue Archive, and the first autofill result is Blue Archive a Gooner.
Why am I unsurprised by this?
I'm unsurprised in the slightest. That's why there's that one really good, well-edited Blue Archive animation video by Dan Ibuki titled When People Say Blue Archive is Just a Gooner Game. And it recaps the whole story of volumes 1 through 4 and volume final. And it's really cool. Must have not played Nikke then, or Brown 2? I know what Nikke is, I've never heard of Brown 2. What about Love in Deep Space, though? Is Love in Deep Space a Gooner game?
Invitation. Ozawa-desu.
Oh god, the Shippogakis! They're on the move! They're on the move! How am I gonna click on them? I clicked on them. Okay, we're good. I love struggling to click on the Shippogakis when they're going around on their train.
Ibuki. Ibuki. Ibuki.
Look at her. I need my swimsuit Ibuki now. Hand her over. Give swimsuit Ibuki. I want. You know, math and sometimes my friends bring me to play Genshin with them. Do they want you to do the character builds for them? Make their character stats good. Do all the math for them. Yes, I thought so. I'm usually fine at building my characters in Genshin, or Xenoblade Zone Zero, or Weathering Waves. It's in Blue Archive where I don't know how to level up the correct people. I always level up the wrong people, like Reza. I max out Reza and Ibuki's levels. And people are like, why is your Reza and Ibuki at weapon level 60?
And I'm like, cute anime girl. Cute anime girl. Duh.
And I got back to consider the story? Yeah. My sister Pizza has been playing the Genshin Sneznial story. She really likes it. There's also this event right here. I'm confused by this event. Oh! Hold on! I'm getting a call!
This is my dad.
He called me and asked me if he wants me to bring him. Bring him? If I want him to bring home food. I can English. I can English. Yes. I'm still confused by this story. Or this event. Does this event not have any story? Is it just gameplay? But the story is in the main story volume. Clue hunt. Because when I clicked on the event menu, it said that it contains spoilers for the new main story volume. Like Act 2 stuff. But I don't see any story here though. The story is in the main story. Then why the game tell me that this event includes spoilers? Is it just because the Fox girls are calling me a sensei? Is that the spoiler? I guess that's the spoiler. The story for the is in part of Act 2. Yeah. I looked at Act 2 and I looked at there was 3 different stories. What's going on there? Main story Act 2. There's prologue. I don't know how long that is. There's General Student Council. It's locked. I need to complete the prologue. And then there's EX Lore Pursuit. So, is the Lore Pursuit the Fox Squad one? And the General Student Council does not have the Fox Squad? Or is the Fox Squad also in the General Student Council one? I have so many questions. The Fox Girls themselves are the spoiler? Ah, yes, of course. How long is 4 episodes? Volume 0 is 10. Oh, they're not too long. I was scared they'd be too long, like 30. Like Volume EX Decagrammaton with its 30-something chapters. God, it goes on forever. 31. 17, 31. I'm still stuck on episode 8. On chapter 3, I haven't even gotten to the Steel Continent. I had to skip through all the Steel Continent story during the fest. Because I wasn't caught up on the main story quest. I was trying to catch up on it, but I couldn't catch up fast enough. And I was missing out on all the raids. The only raids I got to do was like the Malkuth ones. This one is also very long, don't worry. Oh, thank goodness. I can't wait for 40 more episodes of EX Decagrammaton. Yay! Lore Pursuit is the event story, but it takes place after Volume 0. Also, how do they make the web event be called Who Let the Fox Out? You're supposed to say, what does the fox say? Not Who Let the Fox Out. Come on. Come on. Fake reference. Not even a real reference. I'm not sure if I should do the event. If it's just combat. Oh wait, I can get Otogi! I did not know this. I'm doing this right now. I didn't know Otogi was a welfare student. She's my favorite out of the Fox Squads. She's my favorite out of the 4. She's the one I was looking the most forward to coming out, but she wasn't on the 2 banners, so I thought she just wasn't playable. I didn't know she was a welfare. I need her. I need Otogi now. Otogi jump scare. Meow. Me too. Amako Togi like to need to know what the fox says. Oh. This would be an educational experience. I still need to catch up on Live 2Ds, but every time I'm in the mood to read a story quest in Archive, I always read the event quest or the main story. I haven't been reading the Momo Talks. I don't have time to read the event quests and also the main stories and also the Momo Talks. I still haven't... I think the last Momo Talks I read was Magical Girl Arisa and Magical Girl Suzumi. I haven't read anything after they came out. And obviously I haven't read the Fest students, like Battle Hoshino or Shiroko Terra, or Battle Rio, or Battle Toki, or Battle Himari, or Battle Addis, or Kei, because I assume all of their Momo Talks might have slight spoilers to EX Decagrammaton, and I haven't finished reading EX Decagrammaton. I have to finish reading the main story before I can read the Momo Talks. Man. Otogi!
改めて挨拶するのは初めてかな。フォックス正体の狙撃手 天神山おとぎ。これからよろしくね、先生。
Her voice isn't exactly how I was expecting it to sound, but I like it. I like your voice.
I always imagined she would have talked very similar to Natsu. Mario Nakanawa with Natsu.
待ってたよ。先生がいないと始まんないからね。
Hi Void!
Hello, Happy Data Streamer. Oh, Huggy Data Streamer. Hi. Huggy? Wait a second, am I playing Poppy Playtime? Why am I Huggy? Oh no. Oh no.
あ、ちょっといいかな。
Otagi.
いくつかおね。
Nothing got to students. I can sort by level and go backwards, and there's Otagi! Otagi!
What does he do?
Switches to dedicated sniper's hands and increase attack speed and normal attack range.
Does he do basic attacks?
Inflicts mark on an enemy and focus. Oh, and focus his attack. Oh, she can make other normal attackers focus.
Does damage to enemy
Without when designated sniper stance ammo runs out.
increase attack speed?
Increase attack multiplies normal attack and basic skill damage. Remember, when the skill damage increase. Also multiply.
Why does the EX skill damage multiplier increase? Go on. Sniper rifle. Okay. Seems simple enough.
Red damage basic attacks. I don't have elves. Oh no.
Get her up to level 50.
それじゃ特別訓練を始めよっか。
Gear.
Oh. I'm surprised I have enough gear. Should I level her up right now or do that later?
She uses Valkyrie.
I have plenty of those.
I have 213
Common Valkyrie materials to spare.
344. Sure, I guess.
手伝ってくれて
What else am I gonna do with those?
やっぱ先生は頼りになるな。
She needs to be 3 stars though.
Darn.
The 250 plus unread Momotalk shows? The mark is different from the focused assault debuff.
Only she will prioritize attack the marked target.
Everyone else has your targeting.
Oh.
One enemy to focus
Attack on, not apply focused assault. Very specific choice of words there.
Wait a second, she's starting to sound less good now. Then again, I don't have any other red damage dealers who do basic attacks. I have Rabu, but she's not leveled up. I know Rabu would be good, especially since I have Magical Lord Asa and Suzumi. I'm pretty sure both of them, together with Rabu, are really good for the second phase of Tipperith.
Wait, was Rabu purple? I think Rabu was purple, not red.
Where's Rabu? Where'd she go? I can't find her. I lost her.
She's gone.
Oh wait, also I should pin Otogi, so I know when to build her later. I want to level her up. Rabu! Rabu! There she is. She is purple, not red. Yeah, I don't think I have any red basic attack damage dealers. I don't think there is any.
I guess Otogi is it?
Otogi is for the upcoming boss phase 1.
What's the new boss?
Was it the crab? I think it's for the crab. I forgot the crab's name. I know it had a really silly sounding name. Yes, it's Kani! They finally put Kani in Blue Archive. Man, I've been waiting forever.
あ、嫌なお仕事が。
The problem is, if I'm not pulling for the other 2...
Or other 3. If I'm not pulling for the other 3 Fox Squad characters, am I not gonna be able to fight the crab?
What are my next best options for the crab? If I don't have Kurumi or Nico. Yeah. Okay, I have Otogi.
Is it story time now? I titled the stream that I'll be reading the Link's Decagrammaton story. Oh wait, this new final restriction. Oh god, it's Chokma. We had a Gogmazios from Monster Hunter. Is back. Is it blue damage? It's yellow damage. I mostly remember how Chokma works. Momomito apply damage over time to make its gauge go down, and then when it gets hit with a crossbow, Mika go kablooey. Good enough. I'll figure that out later. I think it'll be survivable without the other foxes. It'll be a bit more of a struggle though. I don't know what the other foxes do, or what the boss mechanics are, other than it has 2 parts and you need to break the parts. That's all I remember. Hi, Dizul! Konnichiwa!
Minasan! Konnichiwa!
Very polite dinosaur. My space inventory is full. Heck. I feel like I have to spend a tiny bit of stamina. Because, I don't know, if I try to do a story episode, and when I finish the episode, the game's gonna be like...
You can't finish the story episode. Your energy is full. You need to spend it.
And I'm gonna be like, why though? Finishing the story doesn't give me stamina. Otogi! Otogi! How far have you gotten so far? I did the Deltarune personality quiz for the first 3 hours of stream. Or 4 hours, I forgot. And then I uploaded for Halloween Agnes and Umamusume, and I did not get her, and now all of my polls are gone. And I just opened Blue Archive, and now we have Otogi. That's how far I got so far. That's a thing? What, the Deltarune personality quiz? Did you not take it? I posted it on my Discord. I thought you took it. This. No, you did take it. You did take it, Azula. What do you mean? What do you mean that's a thing? Question mark, question mark, question mark. You literally took it. What? I don't understand your confusion. Why are you confused? Mostly you need a student that can tank bursts of damage and also a student that removes debuffs. I know how much of a problem removing debuffs is because of the joint firing drill with this scarecrow where you had to remove debuffs to heal it. Ugh. I think I only have 2 students who can do that, which is the new Battle Toki, who I haven't leveled up, and who was it, Mari, I think? Who I also have not leveled up. And also Mari takes up a special slot, which I have less slots of. I don't have enough space to switch out my special students. Scarecrow deal is the debuff removal checker. Exactly! That was the game's way of saying,
Hey, we're adding a raid boss later. You need to remove debuffs. That's why we gave you Battle Toki as a welfare character. Use her. Level her up. Do it.
about the things you said about the Blue Archive? You said the whole stamina thing? Oh yeah, Blue Archive is weird. It would be like that. Okay, now we'll see if I can do a story. I don't know if my voice is up for it. We'll see if I can do like at least 1 episode and see how it goes. If it goes bad, maybe I'll do the raid or the event quests and raise my voice for like 10 minutes. I don't know if that'll help. Sip of tea. I also need to open my spare bag of cough drops. I ran out of cough drops, so I'm pulling out the backup bag. There we go. I have those for later.
After watching a block of AMV reminds me of fighting the anime reaching the game. The anime barely covered any of the game at all. The anime only covered the first 2 chapters of Volume 1. These 2 chapters.
There's also Chapter 3, and 2 chapters in Volume 2, and 4 chapters in Volume 3, and 2 chapters in Volume 4, and 2 chapters in Volume 5, and 3 chapters in Volume 6, and 3 chapters in Decagrammaton, and now there's more chapters in the Act 2.
Yeah, the anime covered basically nothing. They reached nowhere. This was always that long? No. The game has been out for like 4 years, or 5 years, and they've been slowly adding more and more story over time.
Like what they did recently.
They just now added this Act 2 stuff like yesterday. This is all brand new. And they just added this Decagrammaton stuff. This chapter like a month or 2 ago. I forgot when the fest happened. 2 months ago, I think. I don't remember. The anime kinda sucked, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know most of the anime. I only watched the first episode. And I think the only reason I didn't like it was because I already read the main story of Volume 1. So I just already knew everything that was gonna happen. Like, I've already been spoiled. I already know how it goes. I won't be surprised by anything. I see everything coming. That's the main reason I didn't watch the anime.
Also, how dare they make Sensei a male? Sensei's supposed to be non-binary, so that I can imagine that Sensei is a girl and that it's Yuri.
That's also why I had to stop watching the anime, because it's not Yuri. Unacceptable. I can't believe they've done this. Okay, now I want to go here, volume, and unmute the music. Then I can pause the Mario Kart music. There we go. Should make Sensei the auto not doodle.
Exactly!
Exactly! Why is Sensei not that? Man. I'm curious how to find out on getting the 10k redeem.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. I feel like I should go to the previous episodes and like skip. Because they have recaps, right? Or summaries. So I can remember where I was in the story. If I go to 1, phase shift. Skip.
Phase shift. Malkuth visits Ein, Soph, and Or, who are still enjoying their everyday lives, even while preparing for the coming war.
Next episode. Comments might make me do the combat again. I don't know if I can skip the combat.
Transport ship. Sensei and the group arrive at the skies above the Steel Continent via transport ship, but they are soon attacked by Yesod.
Yeah, there's combat. How do I skip the combat? I want to skip the combat and just read the story summaries. Oh, skip.
Nice, I can do that.
And then we skip again.
The group fends off a siege from the laborers.
Episode 3, mobilization.
The group devises a strategy to breach Yesod's main structure.
Yesod is the big wall with giant hands.
The wall. The wall.
I think. I'm pretty sure.
To be continued.
Next episode, Yesod. Everyone finally manages to breach Yesod's defenses. Yep. We're getting there. They're slowly defeating Yesod. They're working on it. They are Yesoding all over the place.
Big wall.
A wall that forces people to read mechanics.
The wall that is like, you must hit the circles in certain circles.
How is... Oh, sorry. hey, victory.
引き出せた？
Hold on. My dad just got home. He brought food. Yummy. Hi. I have food now. How am I going to do voice acting while eating food? Dang it. I guess now I have to do the event quest combat. Because that's something I can do while eating food. Man. I got more twice baked potatoes. And a vanilla milkshake. Dairy is not really good for voice acting. I mean, it soothes your throat. It helps pain go away if your throat is feeling uncomfortable or in pain or anything, or strained. But it makes your voice sound weird, because it does a really good job of coating your throat. It like lubricates your throat. It coats your throat and sticks there, which feels nice, but it doesn't sound good when you talk. Makes your voice sound a little gurgly. Hello, do you say nothing but it's actually not nothing? You'll have to find out. Does anyone actually redeem 10,000 here? Yeah. Just tell me, so my curiosity won't make me the first one. I think the absolutely nothing redemption has been redeemed about a dozen times. 10, 15 approximately. It's been redeemed sometimes, you know. Playing out there's a little character named
The Wall.
He's an actual walk wall. Nice. Say hi to Baba for me. I read it too late. I forgot. I didn't tell him you said hi. I'm sorry. Can I have a bite? No, it's mine.
Yuri with food jump scare.
No, that's like one of the Five Nights at Freddy's augmented reality special delivery variations of characters.
It's not just a Yuri jump scare from the Five Nights at Freddy's. It's a Yuri with food jump scare from the Five Nights at Freddy's AR special delivery series.
Drink some water to wash it off, final efforts. Not really, no. Remember if that is real restaurant now? Yeah, I mentioned that earlier in yeah. Skip story.
The group enters the Steel Continent and finds a completely new world.
Me. Eat my food.
Marcus mobilizes as the group establishes an invest base.
Episode 6.
I'm pretty sure before Malcolm showed up, Kay also got her body, right? Why did this summary not mention Kay getting her body? When does that happen?
Malcolm attacks the group with a phone.
Oh no, wait.
No, yeah, because Kay blocks Malcolm's attack while in a robot body. I remember now. Kay! There it is. Kay, episode 7. That's the last one I read.
This is when she got her new body.
Kay is severely damaged after successfully blocking Malcolm's attack
And then gets a new body. And then... ...
And that's where we are. That's where we are in the story. We went to the Steel Continent, got past the Assad.
Malkuth is at full power and wanted to attack us.
And then Kay got a new body.
And now she's Kay.
Still, nobody has their battle versions though. No battle artist mixed suit.
No Momomito space suits, I think. I'm pretty sure they don't have them yet. Do they?
I think they're still in their winter clothes. I forgot. Yuzu is still not in her
red battle suit that she apparently put on Mexican later,
based on what I saw in the trailer.
And when I was skipping through the event story, I feel like Yuzu was in a mech. That mech hasn't come up anywhere.
Where's that at? When does that happen? And now I'm gonna do these quests. Just do some combat while I eat my food. Because I can't eat my food while voice acting, and the food is quickly getting cold, or the potato's getting cold, and the milkshake is melting. I need to eat them both.
Kay becomes KK. She's double caked up.
では追跡作戦いよいよね。出動します。
Why the heck does Otogi have this giant case? Giant box? Oh! Oh!
それじゃあ寄りかかってもいいかな。みんな頑張ろう。区域に移動しましょう。 私のことなんて気にしないでください。
Also, just saying it will be with prioritizing grinding Otogi's elf in this event. She's quite important for the giant Kanema's later. Is there a certain way I can focus on getting her elves and not the other rewards? I haven't looked at the rewards. I don't know how to do that yet. I've been pinged on Discord. Oh god.
私のことはお気になさらず。ロア追跡作戦、いよいよね。みんな頑張って変更します。
You can get most of our health to the mini games. We're just going to event points. Okay. I don't know what the mini game is. I hope it's not another card game roguelike. Please tell me the mini game is not a roguelike card game.
私のことなんて気にしないでください。次のポイント、皆さん正しい遊びをやめてください。はい、どうしようどうしよう。ドローン稼働。援護をお願いします。これは痛い。 SRT の力甘く見るなよ。無意味な抵抗です。
The minigame is just to buy the correct stuff? Nice. My favorite video game. Purchasing things.
やりました。これよりロア追跡作戦を開始します。めんどくさ。フォックス4ポジション変更します。こいつは痛いぞ。ここまでやる必要あるか。だったら楽なことで別にこれでいいよね。援護します。どんな状況でも余裕を失っちゃダメなんだ。
After being in your sister's stream, Pizza, I just noticed that you never had a hydrate routine before? Yeah, I never drink anything on my streams. I never drink any water or any tea or any milkshakes or any coffee. I never drink anything for my whole entire stream because there's no hydrate redemption.
敵を知り、己を知れば百戦危うからず。これよりロア追跡作戦を開始します。わかりました。フォックス4、次の敵はどこですか？無意味な抵抗だ。別にこれでいいよね。偵察ドローン展開。
Like almost every VTubers I meet had a hydrate redeem, but I just noticed you never did. Claim your reason why? Because I never drink anything on my streams. I refuse to drink anything. I refuse to drink any tea. I will never drink any tea or water. I will never drink a cup of coffee on my stream. I don't do that.
ここはもう安全です。
I also never go be right back every 60 minutes when advertisements play to go refill my drink so that I can drink more drink. I don't do that. No. I never do that in any of my streams ever.
すぐにブリーフィングを始めます。こちらへ。出動します。
The 50th time Yuri has had to explain the hydrate thing.
Yeah. That's why I'm just not explaining it. I give up.
火力支援を始める。
I've already explained 50 times that I don't have a hydrate redemption. I give up at this point. I'm not gonna.
貢献力を投入します。援護射撃 変な遊びはやめてください。
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
援護します。次の敵はどこですか？ペイアップ弾に切り替えるよ。これは痛いぞ。すみません。無理にさせてください。ドローン稼働。援護をお願いします。フォックス正体の勝利。イエイ。
イエイ Speaking of tea, what was today's tea? No tea. There was no tea at all today. Because I don't have a hydrate redemption. I don't know what you're talking about.
フォックス4。援護射撃お願いします。無意味な抵抗です。ドローン稼働。援護をお願いします。援護します。
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
ポジション変更します。ライトセーバーが来ましたよ。
これは痛いぞ。
無意味な抵抗です。無理にさせてください。どうしようどうしよう。受け取ってください。はい。偵察ドローン旋回。そういう衝撃に注意してください。
これは痛い。援護射撃開始。
移動開始。ヒット。無気なさ。危険な遊びはやめてください。力が湧いてきた。私のことなんて気にしないでください。これでも食らっちゃってください。
これは痛いぞ。
援護します。少し本気を出します。 私のことはお気になさらず。全力で行くわ。 SRT の名に泥を塗れないもの。ねえ、私まで行く必要ある？
Wait, what? Did they change how starting skills work? Why am I able to do this? Oh my god, they changed how starting skills work. Okay. Fascinating. Hmm. Oh yeah, you can choose the exact starting skill rotation instead of just the first three. So skill cycle is consistent as it could be now. Thank goodness. Finally. I feel like they probably specifically added that because of the battle outage. Because people need to charge up battle outage's skill
But they don't want to put her on the first 3 skills on their dashboard because they want to get their buffs up first or something. That's how I feel, at least.
配置につきました。
Oh no. I don't think this team is able to clear stage 11. I don't think that's gonna work.
犯罪者は許しません。
Hi, Swifteam. Hello. Welcome to the Blue Archive stream. We're at Blue Archive all over the place.
無意味な抵抗です。次の敵はどこですか。どうしようどうしよう。皆さん下がってください。次の敵はどこですか。から分けてあげるよ。ドローン稼働。援護をお願いします。まあ別にこれでいいよね。兵アップ弾に切り替えるよ。これでも食らっちゃってください。
Oh my gosh, they somehow did it.
Nice.
この程度 SRT 特殊隊員にとっては朝飯前だ。
That is fine when you're only using the first 3 before. But now so many students with redraw skill abilities. Skill cycle became more RNG. Yeah.
では追跡作戦。いいよ
My skill rotations have always been confusing ever since I put Ibuki and Iroha on the same team, and sometimes Ibuki goes in the tank and changed her EX skill to a different EX skill. That's where my confusion comes in.
準備ならもうできてる。
New follower? Nice.
迅速に制圧します。次の敵はどこですか。無意味な抵抗です。移動します。援護射撃お願いします。火力支援を始める。援護します。どうしようどうしよう。少し緊急でします。ポジション変更します。移動します。これは痛いぞ。私のことなんて。先行弾投下します。
I'm messing up. I'm messing up.
無意味な抵抗です。移動します。力が湧いてきた。移動開始。火力支援を始める。これは痛いぞ。移動します。総員衝撃に注意してください。皆さん下がってください。援護します。
Yay, we did it.
右左。ここは
The
もう
Fox and Rabbit Squad? Yeah. Otogi decided the Rabbit Squad is pretty cool, actually. Otogi decided the friendship is magic after all.
Looms menacingly over Lily.
I'm going to hug you now. Get ugly.
No! No, you can't. Nuh-uh. Not if I'm not there. You can't do it. Mhm. Okay. I have finished eating the potatoes.
I think my tummy is going to hurt
A lot.
もう終わったの。
very soon.
早いね。
Because I ate it very fast. Because I wanted to hurry up and finish eating it. So that I can read the story. I still have milkshake though. I have vanilla milkshake. Main story Act 1 is Decagrammaton Chapter 3. Level up.
Yeah, at the part, like, right after Kay got her new body.
She has new body now. K is K now. K is KK.
Episode 8, Level Up.
Ta-da! K! Now I gotta remember how to do everybody's voices. God, I haven't done voice acting in forever. Let alone for Blue Archive in particular.
The Steel Continent resulted from evolving Netzach, the seventh prophet, to an extreme level. But Netzach's original form has spread out to a point where it's practically unrecognizable. All of Decagrammaton's prophets are in the Steel Continent right now, and each and every one of them is protecting their designated area. They're replicas, to be precise, but they're no different from the originals.
Wait, I forgot. Do I still give Kay the robot voice? I always gave her the robot voice because she was,
she was a digital hologram first, then she became a TV screen.
now she has a robot body, but it's like an android robot body. Maybe she doesn't need the voice changer anymore. Does she still sound like a robot?
I don't think she sounds like a robot in her voice lines of the playable character.
KK. I'm struggling to talk.
They're replicas, to be precise, but they're no different from the originals. Replicas. I see.
Hey, kawaii. Yeah, I like Kay. She's awesome.
Well, she talks normal when she's based in a new body.
Yeah.
Ultimately, if Kilotus is fully covered by the Steel Continent as Deltarune's plan, they can be systematically created at any time. But we have a bit of a problem here.
And what is the problem, Kay?
It's difficult to track where each of the prophets is currently. Why? Is the enhanced security concealing them? That's correct, Himari. If I were to be straightforward, they're all hiding right now, and they're doing a good job at it. However, I learned some more information about these 3 new prophets. We've already recorded intel on the first 7 in the Tree of Life's phylogenetic tree. That's a word. So we can use that as a reference. First, there's Netzach, the Steel Continent itself. Its title is the Infinite Land that testifies victory, and its path is victory finally achieved.
Also, I just realized I could pull up.
There's the Yuri.
Hold on, where's my things? I forgot. When I was doing the archive story, I usually had a GIF on the corner. Where's my Decagrammaton GIFs? Where are they?
Is it Agnes?
Addis. There she is. I'm gonna put a little baby over here. Baby here.
Do we want an Agnes? Do we want Kay punching a fish?
Kay Zako? Let's do Addis. Addis Poke Dance. Look at her go. She's going. Quick question, Kay is on the good side?
No, she's evil and sick and twisted.
Definitely. Yuri jump scare.
Yuri hop on stream jump scare. That moment when suddenly girls kissing.
Addis just moving. Yeah, I love the Poke Dance animation.
Rio.
Oh god, I gotta do a Rio voice. She's one of the hardest ones to do. I gotta do a deep voice without accidentally making it sound like a man voice.
At least that title is easy to grasp.
Yes, it is.
And next up is Yasad, who is quite difficult to find. Its title is The Foundation of Purity and Power, and its path is Truth Towards Completion.
I forgot Amy's voice. How does Amy talk?
I forgot. I'm curious, what do these titles and paths even mean? Do they help them work more efficiently? I don't know the details, but I can confirm that they use these designations to adjust the flow of the energy in the Steel Continent in order to approach some new possibility.
Yeah? What would that be?
I don't know.
You were talking like you had some grand reveal, but you didn't say anything.
Excuse me?
Mommy, please. Okay, please calm down. I apologize on your behalf.
It's alright, Midori. It seems that I got carried away.
Hey, alright.
Mamoy!
Kid's getting mad.
Well, whatever. And finally, there's Malkuth. Her title is Pilgrim of the Kingdom at World's End. And her path seems to be something akin to a will brought forth from the flagship.
Rio, Amy, yeah, the gang is all here. Everybody's here. Except for Magical Goddess. How dare Magical Goddess not be here? Obviously, she should be here too. I'm feeling a little inspired. Maybe I'll use this in my next game.
Yeah, perhaps that'll work.
You're not mad at me?
You're just spewing nonsense and living in the land of make-believe. What do I care if you use them for your story?
Okay, that's a little harsh.
Sorry, Yuzu, I went too far.
Something wrong? I'm confused. Or maybe not? I mean, at least I got Kay to apologize for something. That's pretty good.
Right. That's Mamoy for you.
I guess that's good. Maybe.
Anyway, our biggest problem is Malkuth, clearly. We saw what she can do. We can't handle her power right now. Frankly, she could have taken us all out right there, but she didn't. She quickly retreated as if she was being chased by something. What do you mean by that? I also wonder. My first guess is that Malkuth has an extremely short uptime. Maybe she's a unique unit designed only for short, decisive battles. Or she could even be a technology demo. How impractical. In war, standardization and uniformity are paramount. Battle is all about attrition after all.
You can tell how much my voice is cracking. I'm not in peak voice acting condition.
Or perhaps she wasn't created for combat.
What do you mean? What is she for?
Well, we can speculate ad nauseum. We don't have the time. What we do know is that the Steel Continent is divided into multiple areas, each managed by a prophet.
Hi, Serene. Nice head part.
How's it going?
Hi. I'm voice acting.
Or trying to.
I'm trying my best. Gotta pet both Yuris? Yeah. More head part. More head part.
So kids like Sage from Sonic? I have no idea who that is. And we can secure those areas and convert them into our territory. Now that I consider it, the Decagrammaton's forces and laborers are no longer attacking us. Right. The area's been secure for some time. When Malkuth ambushed us, to be precise. And Decagrammaton's forces and laborers stopped swarming them. I see. So, electronically occupying the area can stop enemy supports from entering. And once we fully occupy each area, we should be able to face the area's profit. Finally, once we defeat the prophets, I should be able to absorb the primary information core into this body. Since this body was made from the steel continent, after all.
What will you learn from a prophet's information core?
As I absorb more information cores, the steel continent will see me as something like a collection of prophets? Or some sort of higher being. It effectively elevates my administrative privileges. When I take control over all the information cores, I should be able to give orders to the steel continent itself.
That's why her name is
Key! She's the administrative key to get access to the steel continent.
Yeah, that's how it works. You think your gaming life is very different?
Did she say prophet?
Is that also a Sonic reference?
The word prophet.
Notably, I can issue an order to cease expansion and shut down operations. Wait,
You can turn off the island?
yes, this would fundamentally resolve our problem. Alice has been very quiet this whole time. Understood! So if we occupy each area from the steel continent and take down its profit, Kay will level up accordingly. And when Kay is at her max level, she will have the authority to stab the steel continent.
Yes. I like the analogy, Addis. However,
the number of profits we can face right now is 8, and not 10. Meaning I can only get up to level 80 instead of the full 100. Now that I think about it, you're right. We can't really do anything about Netzak and Malkuth right now.
nevertheless, this plan seems to be our only option.
At the very least, we'll be able to confuse and disrupt the Steel Continent's operations and expansion process.
Then we have a goal. Just beat up all of the bosses. We did it before, now I just have to do it again, but like back to back in a cool boss rush and stuff.
Yes, Sensei.
From now on, we must occupy each area, eliminate its profit,
Then retrieve its core's information and save it to Kay.
if everything works out, Kay should be able to
Greatly disrupt the Steel Continent's operations.
Then it's decided, Sensei. Oh yeah, Toki is here. I forgot Toki was also here.
Peace.
We'll need to physically prepare. Physically prepare?
as in we get cool battle mech suits. We get battle uniforms.
So that we don't get eaten by the continent? Indeed. Firstly, I don't think I can equip Abiyashu again. Malkuth severely damaged the exterior hull. The basic frame is also significantly damaged. I think we can somehow salvage and reuse the more functional parts. But all things considered, I believe the best course of action is to hand over the Abiyashu frame to Addis. What? Abiyashu to me? But...
Addis, we must use our resources and utilize all that we can. Now the problem is in extracting, overhauling, and modifying the frame to fit Addis. And we're pressed for time.
And if possible, we need to arm everyone else too. Merely securing this area is already stretching our resources.
Peace. You get it. What do you need?
Huh?
Well...
To start, we need to repair the transport ship, and then we have to reorganize, modify, and attach additional necessary parts, as Toki suggested. Since we're short on people and most of the AMAS is destroyed, we require various facilities for the automated processes, and...
So you're saying that we should go take over
The Decagrammaton that's in charge of the munitions factory.
the octopus one? I forgot what it was called.
Well, which one was the one in charge of the production factory?
Well... It's like asking us to build an entirely new factory.
Yes, to put it simply. But that's impossible, so we have to find a way to manage. But everything will work out if we get things ready, right? I'm confused.
Okay, I do not entirely understand the logistics, but Rio implied it was impossible.
No, it is possible. Of course, it's impossible just me alone. But with Agnes by my side, it's possible.
Me?
Yes. Material reconstruction is one of the signature powers of the Nameless Gods. I mentioned that a few times, if anyone was listening. Wink wink, nudge nudge.
So many people in here with us. What's up on your visitor still got it? Yay! Yuri voice ending. Yummy.
Cheese?
I mean, Chesed?
What's Chesed the factory? I forgot. The entire steel continent was constructed with that power. Yes, we knew that already. Wait. Could it be...
Yes, it's what you're thinking.
Is that possible, Kay?
With Alice, yes. But I do not know anything.
It's okay, Alice. It'll be like last time. This place is imbued with the Nameless God's power. I felt it when we faced Melkuth. And while it was a little distorted, the power isn't unusable. And I think with this body, I can wield the power even better than before. So let's show them, Alice. Let's show them what we're capable of. What you are capable of. Let's show them our true potential.
What should I do?
You should go Super Saiyan and get a cool mech suit.
Art!
Magic! The power of friendship! The power of Yuri self-cest? Wait a second. If it's Addis and K together, is it self-cest or is it twins? Or both simultaneously?
This is confusing.
It's simple. Look at me, Addis. Look into my eyes. You have it in you. You've always been perfect. And give me your hands. Please know that I'm here for you. We are connected. And now, envision.
Imagine.
Yes. Imagine what we need. What Rio said earlier. Obvious shows frame and what you can achieve. I know you can do it. Imagine who you wish to be. A rough outline would be sufficient. I can fill in the details. Just believe, please.
Sparkles. Art.
Desktop background right there. Nice.
Awesome.
Be not afraid, Addis. Do you remember when that aurora lit up? What it meant? You are greater than that. I see it in you.
Alice. Okay. Oh, I feel like I'm in a video game cutscene.
Yeah, I think you have a point.
Addis.
Oh, magical girl transformation. Magical girl transformation.
She just has her mecha now. It's that easy. She can just do that.
She has entered Gundam mode. Gundam Addis ready to laser beam all over the place. I have new armor. This is me? What is this?
Yes,
This is your potential.
this is your Abiyashu.
Quite the super phenomenon. Oh, President.
I have witnessed many a phenomena in our adventures. This is the greatest.
Things you just changed in front of everybody. Yeah. Yeah. They had to cut the camera out, or they had to turn the camera away while she was doing it. They couldn't show it happening. And I am glad. To be continued! Yay! Next episode, dress up! Now she dresses up everybody else. To give all of them their battle outfits. Episode 9. Oh!
She's already in.
Alright. She's already suited up.
They didn't have more magical transformation scenes. This phenomenon is quite super for a task force.
Roll credits! Yeah!
My favorite part of the Super Phenomenon Task Force was when they said the Super Phenomenon Task Force game time and then the Super Phenomenon Task Force all over the place.
Did I make you wait long, Sensei? Midori, hi. Oh, what's wrong?
You're adorable.
Thank you. I'm glad. We followed Agnes' example and armed ourselves with new clothes and weapons. And Midori provided particularly inspired designs. Why did she want to have a tanuki ears and a tanuki tail? I don't know. Everyone's ready? Do all 8 of us have battle outfits now?
Yes.
It was no problem. And clearly, Midori had an aesthetic in mind. Toki and I reviewed the practicalities, naturally. Yes, thanks to Kay, it was quite easy. Hold on, Midori. If I may add a thought. Why do we look like astronauts? It's quite practical. But appearances matter! The cuteness! I just try to make it safe. You're well protected. I appreciate that, but still, maybe a little more style.
What do you mean? That's what the ears and tail are for. You do have style. Also, you're pink.
But you look cool though. What's the matter?
You don't like big puffy jacket?
Oversized coat? Huh? Yep. You think so? If Sensei says so. Anyway, you two are protected. That's what matters. Statistically, you'll survive over all of us. You can clean up the mess when we leave. Okay, can you please not say things like that? Midori, I was just kidding. Let it go. And next up... Oh, it's the welfare Toki.
1-star welfare Toki. The only student I can use to remove debuffs. Other than Maki, but what is Maki doing?
Hello, Sensei. Asuma Toki is reporting as well. I'm in more optimized, lightweight form. See? Seriously, can you please be normal?
No, I have a new outfit. It looks good. Observe.
But not everyone feels that way. You just heard.
But I look good.
Okay, I get it. Has you give Abiyashu to Addis?
No more Abiyashu, you just got little baby guns?
Yes, so I've changed myself into a mobile recon unit.
Unlike my standard maid uniform, this one efficiently retains my body temperature. Wait, have you been cold this entire time? Yes. I want to say I'm so sorry, but also, why did you never tell us? And you kept wearing the outfit. Yes. I give up. I can't with these people. Why is that, you ask? Sensei, there are times when one must endure. I will not allow myself to succumb to the cold. Why is that again, you ask? Because I can't lose to Amy.
I don't understand you at all, Toki.
It's okay. I understand it. That is what matters.
If you say so. If you say so, Toki. Okay, sure. Alright. Toki.
Just Toki. Being Toki. Doing Toki things. As Toki does. And tends to do. It's what Toki would have wanted.
Let
us continue. Please observe that the primary weapons are a pair of empty pistols. When the battery cell depletes, it'll eject backwards. It is quite striking. It looks visually really cool when you do each skill animation, and that's all that matters, I guess.
I thought it looked cool. I figured Toki's signature color should be white and blue.
And when I remove this white jacket, you will be able to observe my exceptional figure. Would you like to see it?
What? No, I think I'm good. You can keep that on, actually.
I see. Then I will save it for later, for our special time just between us.
Toki!
Midori, while I understand, stop giving her a reaction. We don't have time.
And you, Amy?
What? Is the heat getting to you?
Try to hang on. One day I would like to analyze you from an engineering perspective.
You are quite unique. Amy is way too hot in there. Amy is boiling alive in this thing.
Also, they turned her into Grace from Zone Zero. Why did they do that? Sure, I guess. New Blue Archive collab with Zone Zero. Amy turned into Grace.
Oh. Amy, aren't you wearing a cape?
Oh, that? I took it off. It was hot.
I mean, that's understandable. But Amy, doesn't the cape help with camouflage? You are rear support.
I felt like it would give me heat stroke, to be frank.
And that wouldn't help. You don't want your marksman passing out, right?
Oh, well, I figured you could tie the cape around your waist. You don't have to wear it.
Thank you, Midori. Your thoughtfulness saved me.
Yeah, that's my oversight. I should have considered.
And like Toki, we replaced your weapon, Amy. It utilizes a battery cell. Although the battery size and output are drastically different. The visor, furthermore, will help you target critical points, not consume sufficient battery power.
And your battery backpack is much larger than Toki's.
What do you think, Sensei? It looks efficient?
Hmm?
You're not gonna tell me I look cute like you did with everybody else?
What's wrong?
Don't mind me. I suppose it's strange. I would normally take the compliment. But I wanted to hear something different. What did I want to hear? I suppose. That I look pretty, perhaps?
Why is everyone like this?
I give up.
Yeah, you look pretty.
Sure, yes, whatever you say.
Yeah?
Thank you, Sensei. Midori, what was that about?
Okay, let it go.
I know, but... Amy being forced to wear clothes. How cruel. How could she possibly survive like this? Look, everyone stop. And I can tell you're excited, so come out with it.
Also, in Battle Himari, where's your cool hover bike? Where's... you're in a wheelchair? Is this a new sprite?
I've never seen this sprite before.
She's still in her wheelchair, but she's in her new outfit for her hover bike, but not on the hover bike.
I have many questions.
What do you think of my new suit, Sensei? Do I look pretty?
Not to be rude, but
What is your new suit going to do while you're still in your wheelchair?
are you cold? You look cold.
Oh my! How curious. And here I was pondering what you'd say. As you know, I am a delicate, intelligent, elegant, super genius hacker. I consider the environmental possibilities. This suit resists the cold, the water, and is entirely adaptable in ways I suppose you can't fathom.
Delicate.
Elegante.
Elegante.
Look, I think we've all been thinking, do you have no shame? Hey, isn't stating facts an essential part of the scientific method? Stating facts! Alright, good point. Much like wearing pure white represents my absolute purity. Stop! Shopping!
Awesome Blue Archive reference. Himari, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Oh, Sensei, I've been taken by my beauty and cuteness that I'm driven to tears. I'm sorry, Sensei. Let me take care of President Himari. She's forgotten herself. Amy, I have more to say.
No, she's gone. She's out of there.
The moment has passed.
Quite literally.
I must change the topic.
Wait, inside head thought.
I must change the topic.
Rio, please come out. Hurry. Rio is also cold.
What's wrong, Sensei?
I mean,
you know.
I don't know why you're reacting that way, but this is how it is.
On-site response, facility utilization, situation analysis.
I'm wearing a suit for the occasion. It was a practical solution.
of course it was practical.
I'm sure it was also rational.
I thought I should contrast with the President Himari, though I lack an explanation.
Minori, I think there's an issue with your design approach. President, please control yourself. I'd hate to push you back inside your room.
Hug. That was a moment of pride. As a designer. I have nothing to apologize for. She looks good. Understandable, Momoe.
Very well, no comment. Reelson was designed to provide exceptional defense and electronic countermeasures.
Defense? Yes. Surely that looks defensive. I can tell.
She will provide technical support on site, as opposed to Himari.
Rio, isn't that dangerous? Aren't you supposed to steal my computers?
It was the most rational decision.
Of course it was.
This is the Steel Continent, and we must prepare for the on-the-fly tech warfare.
Okay, I get it. Understood.
You don't have to explain. Please don't die.
Sure. Leave it to me, Sensei. And next...
Yuzo! Yuzo, get back here!
Defense is just a skin-tight suit. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, like what everybody else is wearing, but everybody else is also wearing more stuff on top of their skin-tight suits, and Rio is not.
I know what you are, Midori. I know what you are.
I think leaving the design to Midori is better than Rio's avant-garde design.
This is true. I think Rio would have come up with something much worse.
This is fine, actually.
Also, hi, Commander Ace Fox. Hello.
Yuzu is shy. Yuzu, get out here.
Yuzu.
Come out, Yuzu. You've taken us all this way.
Yuzu, are you alright? Yuzu! I love her hair, it is so cute. I wish I could have pulled for Yuzu, but I'm poor. I lost all my pulls to the fest banners, and she came out immediately after the fest banners, so I couldn't get her. Man. Milkshake. Ugh.
Huh? Why is your outfit not like the twins? Why you not match?
Well,
I asked for it.
Is it avant-garde?
yeah. Initially I said we should wear the same.
But
We have unnecessary amount of ribbons in there.
What do you mean?
Unnecessary. Yes, they are necessary. They are very necessary. What are you talking about?
is it okay if I don't explain? We're in the Steel Continent. We could be wiretapped and must be careful. I asked for Yuzu's suit to be like this for a reason. Please trust that.
Why are you hiding your reasons from your allies?
Sorry. I know I shouldn't.
It's because she built an avant-garde mech, and she doesn't want anyone else. She doesn't want to tell anyone that she built an avant-garde mech because she knows that people will be upset about how she designed it.
I trust you all, truly. But
It's okay.
you keep your secrets. You keep your avant-garde to yourself. Really?
You mean that, Sensei? You're right. Neil had good intentions the whole time. They are necessarily unnecessary.
And unnecessarily necessary as well.
Yes. Both. All of the above. You're right. Oh, yeah, I read this. Well, perhaps. Yes, absolutely. I agree.
Hades.
Hades. Hades. Everyone, Hades.
You trust me after all this time?
Yes, because I saw how hard you worked on Amiya's shoe in Case Gun. I believe you meant well. I see it.
I helped too, you know.
That is true. Himari helped too.
Very well. I'll let it slide just this once because you're so cute, Alice. I added many surprises. I think you'll like them.
Gundam Hades. Yeah.
She's ready to shoot laser beams. She's ready for fully superpowered hero mode.
Speaking of which,
Kay's gun?
What? You have gun?
ah, yes. Well, it is what it is. To be unarmed in Kivotos, it would essentially be running around naked.
It's Aerodel Luminous Nova. It's an energy weapon like the others.
I appreciate that, but is this outfit me? Like, what am I even doing?
What do you mean? You look cute. What's the matter?
Hi, Sub-Zero 88.
Nice Shupogaki emoji. My milkshake is empty. All gone.
Yuzu, you look fine. Why you not like it? Oh, what? Well, if you say so. Okay, I'll do my best.
Okay then, let's do one final check. Is everyone here? Avengers assemble! Everyone finally has their battle uniforms that I've been seeing in the gameplay and the trailers and the animations and the fest and everything.
It only took me how many hours of reading Volume X Decagrammaton chapters 1 and 2 and 3 to get to this point? Also, I feel like I need another honey cough drop. I'm losing my voice.
Okay.
What's wrong, Rio?
There's something I wanted to tell you.
Why me? There's Sensei too.
Well, to check. You can conceal information from the Still Continent in those 3 children. Is that right?
That's very astute. How did you know?
They didn't know about you and Alice until you reached Tipworth.
And that's why you believe you can tell me about your hidden ace? Very well. I can put up a firewall, but we'll only have about 30 seconds. What do you mean you'll only have 30 seconds? You've been here for way longer than 30 seconds. You can hide yourself in Alice for forever, the whole time. But you can only hide your words with Rio for 30 seconds? Something's not right here.
Right. That should be enough. But what's wrong?
Rio, you... You're not sane, are you?
Is that so? But anyone would.
No, it's strange. Over-prepared, even. Still, given the situation, this particular instance could be seen as justified. Even so, honestly, my god.
Is it so strange?
In any other event, I'd think so. But in this case, I'm grateful for you, Rio. Please know that. Internet. Internet? What? I don't think my internet disconnected. I think it was just OBS and nothing else.
But why though?
Why did it do that? I am confused. Why the internet do? Stream glitch a bit of buffer earlier. Yeah, the stream was buffering earlier, so I decreased the bitrate from 6,000 to 4,500 to make the buffering stop. But this time, it's decided to disconnect OBS entirely for 5 seconds, and then reconnected. Which, I can't turn down the bitrate any more than I already have. That's not a thing I can do. Of course, I don't want to do it to her.
Yeah, the hidden ace. You never want to use it.
Why is this about hidden ace?
You want to fill me in? Sensei, why are you here? This is, well, you see.
Secret.
We were talking about a surprise party. A hidden ace dish.
You're having a party without me?
Well, we'll win, right? You know this.
Ah, yes, of course, I believe you.
You're not lying at all. Yes. Isn't that right, Rio?
Yes, precisely.
What is happening with Rio and Kay? I think I heard of a surprise party. Oh, did I ruin it? We'll celebrate after all this is over.
I think it'll be so fun, Sensei. Yeah, me too.
And we'll all be safe and happy.
Right. I glare at Rio. Right.
Well, I suppose. And to guarantee that, we'll need a more detailed plan.
Detailed plan.
Yes. Well, I'm confident that Sensei will help us conquer each prophet and occupy their territory. I believe we should prioritize Bina.
What'll Bina do?
Because we know Bina's location.
Yay!
GPS cave found it. I knew you could do it, KK. I know you could do it, GPS. Do not call me KK.
And there's another reason.
As I said, the Steel Continent is an integrated network. Bina possesses a firewall.
Oh, tummy hurt.
We can break the security of the continent system by disabling it. I believe that breaching it will reveal the location of the other prophets. Totally not triggering any flags with that sentence.
No! Not at all!
And, as Addis informed me, if I do not address this firewall, I believe the Steel Continent will continue to expand.
I see.
Kay's right. We require greater authority.
Bina should give us the security authority to hack the Steel Continent.
Oh, I'm losing my voice.
I guess that settles it? Yes, Sensei. We have our first target. The self-proclaimed contemplator of disparity. The third prophet of Decagrammaton, Bina.
To be continued.
Next episode.
0000000.
Sure, whatever that means. We only read 2 episodes, and I feel like my voice is gone. I can't read anymore.
This is why the story takes too long.
I can't read this. Man. Man.
I also feel like I should stretch. Because my tummy hurt.
Hold on. If I do...
Mute. Angle here. Stretch. Stand up. I did it. Yuppie. I stretch. Also, ads are playing. Meow. 2 episodes of Blorka versus Yuri.
A valiant fight.
Unmute. Game. There. I could maybe do more. I don't know if I want to end stream so that I can rest my voice for today and then stream maybe tomorrow. But also, I started stream early today specifically because I wanted to stream longer. But I've only streamed for like 6 hours. Short stream. Man. I could try to switch to Zealots on Zero and do Deadly Assault. But I would have to like not talk to rest my voice for a bit. But I really don't like streaming and not talking. I really don't like not talking while I'm streaming. What? At that point, why am I streaming? At that point, I might as well end stream. Meow. I really want to read more Blue Archive story, but it's so difficult. Then you had a pretty long stream yesterday. I'd be fine to take a break, honestly. It doesn't feel fine to take a break, because I made the thumbnail of the stream Blue Archive Volume Decagrammaton Chapter 3. And I made the title that, and the going live notifications. But I've spent the majority of the stream doing the Deltarune personality quiz in Umamusume. And I only did 2 episodes of Blue Archive. I barely played Blue Archive. And I still really want to finish the Blue Archive main story. I gotta finish Decagrammaton. And then I gotta go do all the other main stories. I never did Hakaron on Chapter 2 because I have to finish Volume 1, Chapter 3 in order to do that. I never started Oratorio. That's more. And just now they released new Act 2 stuff that I can't do because spoilers. But it takes me so long to read all of the stories in Blue Archive because I keep having to end stream early because my voice hurts. Can I stay Blue Archive another day? Technically, no. Technically, I cannot always do Blue Archive another day. Because now everybody wants to collab with me. So I have to schedule collabs with everybody. I had to stream with Pretzel. I had to stream with all those VTubers for 24 hours. I had to stream with Farina yesterday. And Farina also wanted to stream again on Friday, but I already refused that one. And I also got a stream collab with VTubers on Saturday to play a big walk. I can't always play Blue Archive another day, because I have to do everything else. I can't do everything else and also Blue Archive because I keep ending streams early when my voice hurts. Milkshake. Busy schedule, gonna take care of yourself though. No, they know. Man. I don't know what to do. Let me look at my schedule on Discord. I can move Black Fox Squad from updates to out now. Tummy hurt. I can remove Umamusume because I tried to pull for Agnes Digital, but I didn't get her. Now I'm poor. Horse. Xenazone Zero update should come out like today. I don't know if it's already out today or maintenance is soon. Xenazone Zero's 3.1 Phase 2 Sigrid banner. And also I'm pretty sure like tomorrow or very soon the Wuthering Waves update also comes out. Or the next part of the Chinese story with the sword lady. Discord noises. Just don't push yourself too much. No one walks away happy that way. But I know. I guess I'll end stream for today. See you soon. I guess maybe I should do like the final restriction release and then the Zone Zero Deadly Assault stuff off stream. Since I don't really need to talk while doing those. It wouldn't be fun to watch me doing those while I'm not talking. And then I can save my voice for things that I do need to talk in order to do. Like the Blue Archive story quest. I just wish my throat hurting wasn't always such a limiting factor on all of my streams. Nade. I always really want to stream longer, but then I can't. Just 'cause my voice. No other reason. Look at I read. Satsuma is live again. Although I just raided Satsuma yesterday. I usually try not to raid the same person twice in a row. Nekotara is live, but I think I raided her on Saturday. I think it's been a while since I raided Ipeko. Ipeko's live playing Happy Castaway. We can go say hi to Ipeko-chan because I like her and she's cute and awesome.
78? Holy shit, my heart's gotten so...
Hush. There. Let's raid Ipeko-chan. That's all for today. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. Depends how my voice is feeling. Well, also, today is Wednesday, isn't it? And tomorrow's Thursday. I usually don't stream on Thursdays. I usually rest on those days specifically to rest my voice. So that I can stream longer on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I definitely want to stream as long as I can for a big walk on Saturday. So I guess no stream tomorrow. So I can make sure my voice is rested. Then I can hopefully maybe try to read the the Blue Archive story on Friday. And then big walk on Saturday. And then probably more Blue Archive story on Sunday. We'll see. That's the plan for now. I might put them on my schedule on Discord. We'll see. Well, that's all for today. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Or night. Or time. Whatever time it is. Time is weird. Go tell Ipeko-chan how cute she is. Bye-bye. I'll see you soon. See you later.